Get myself in the corner here. Alrighty. Hello everybody, it's Joel, your host, and welcome to the annual Joel Homie Show New Year's live stream. We are going out of 2025 here, and I cannot wait for 2026. Super fun things here planned. I've got quite a couple things that I want to get done in live stream. So without further ado, I've got Ivan and Deegan, both of the guys that were inside of the Summer to Remember 2025 or 2024 Howard Johnson live streams here on the phone. So let me go ahead and get them on now. Alrighty, y'all, you can say hi to the stream if you want.
What's good, stream? How low are you, Ivan? I'm full. Did I? Isn't he? Oh! No. I'm not hungry. Oh, the hunger's fine. I thought you were gonna hit the gas. Oh my god! I'm at 1 HP.
Sounds like you guys are having a blast.
Yeah, we're using the new spears, and they're kind of broken.
Are they? I haven't gotten one yet.
You gotta get it full maxed out, but once you do, they hurt with netherite armor.
Okay, I'm gonna lower my render distance even more, because I don't want, if I can help the stream, I want to. Ooh, even at 6 chunks. And I did get some files off of my computer, so that's freed up a little bit of our frame rate. Hopefully that'll maintain throughout the stream. And I have turned off vibrant visuals. Usually I play with that because I really like it, but it takes so much performance away from the stream. So you know what, the frame rate is not perfect. I definitely wasn't expecting it to be, but that's not atrocious. It's watchable. Let's see if it gets better after I lower my render distance. That's pretty smooth. I mean, it's not like butter, but it's like I'm just watching, well, myself play. It's not like I'm watching a horrible live stream of myself play. That's really nice. Okay, so we'll get Ivan and Deegan on here pretty shortly, I imagine. And then
I'm loading in right now, so.
Coolio. So yeah, the couple of things that I want to get done on this live stream. Deegan's going to be on for a little bit, and then I don't know how long Ivan's going to be on. I imagine probably a similar amount of time as Deegan. But for the duration of this stream, I want to do a couple of things. I would like to move this super furnace out of the way, and I want to build, well, I want to at least start laying the footwork and kind of get an idea of the size. I would like to build a couple of buildings right along the sides of this pathway on the other side of the, I don't even know what to call this, the New World Tunnel. I don't really know what we were calling it. And then I want to, I don't imagine we're going to get very far with this today, but I would like to start building the town hall that's going to go at the end of this pathway, and it's going to kind of carry a little bit of the same design language as both of these two buildings that I want to be on the side here. And here we've got Ivan. Hello. He's like a fluttery little butterfly. Oh, I scared myself. I looked over at the replay of the stream and I saw zombies running around. I was like, oh no. And I was originally, just for the sake of like trying to just coast through the stream, I wanted to just work on the castle. And unfortunately, for some reason, I don't know why my iPad decided to act up, but what my plan was to port a copy of my test world where I've been working on the design for the castle, and the design is pretty much finished. I have the pillar toppers for both the large and the small pillars done. The interior is pretty much squared away, and there's a whole lot of other little details that I have to do to the exterior. I reworked the door a little bit, and just a bunch of odds and ends that I was kind of working on. And I also redid the, I don't know what the name of this is, but the footpath thing at the top with the little holes in it. And I redid that, redid a bunch of stuff. And I was going to get it over to the iPad, and I successfully got it to the iPad, but I couldn't get it into Minecraft. I tried to import it from files into Minecraft, and it would say import started, and then immediately after it would say import failed. So I tried to go through shortcuts and get it to redirect a different way. That didn't work, so I guess we're just going to work on the simple things here. Usually I don't do big things in the live streams because I get distracted with talking to people and trying to keep things at least mildly entertaining. Broke bum. Did you just call yourself a broke bum? I thought that was Deegan that said it, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's Ivan.
No, I gave him some rockets, so he gave me chicken, so thanks, Dad.
Some chicken.
My name. Yeah, so you just slaughtered your own.
Oh no! What, you just murdered both of your guys' kind, because I think both of you are chickens. Deegan is Deegan's a bird, but I don't know if he's a chicken or not.
It's the same type of meat, so.
The same type of meat. All right, so yeah, the first step here, I guess, just the easiest thing to do here on the live stream that doesn't really take too much of the too much effort, is just we're going to move the super furnace. This is Ivan's super furnace that he worked on. Actually, we both worked on this. I worked on the exterior with him a bit, and the interior, the furnace itself, he had worked on and designed. And I want to, at a minimum, get it leveled. I want to package it up inside of some chests, and I don't know where I want to put it. I would like to work on kind of getting an idea and a scope for an industrial sort of area where we can put just a lot of builds like this, where they won't be interrupting the flow of normal buildings. Here, I got my heater on. I gotta turn this off. I don't know if it's affecting the mic or not. But anyways, so I really like the idea of having more industrial style buildings and just having a lot more things that everyone on the SMP can benefit from. But I don't really like the idea of them sitting next to each other, like next to just normal buildings, because they kind of look a little bit weird. Most of the industrial buildings that I've worked on kind of look like the they look like what they're being the better version of. So this super furnace looks like a furnace. And it looks really good, and I would love to have some area that has a lot of these style builds in it, but I don't want to stick it right alongside a whole bunch of other normal buildings. Where'd you go, Deegan?
I'm gonna join on my Xbox and too laggy on my computer.
Word. Yeah, I have. It's like I've got like some performance cars set up here. I've got my cover off of my computer, and I've got the cabinet opened up, so hopefully that stays as cool as humanly possible. I think that was one of the things that I didn't do last year that kind of harmed the frame rate and quality of the stream a little bit. Was I think my computer got pretty warm. Yeah, it's been known. Deegan, I don't know what you're doing, but you just froze my.
Yeah, my bad.
You big.
It was
Yeah, your plan was just. I found safety. Your plan was just to crash. What's this? I'm not even around.
Oh my god, people. It's gonna happen again. Oh.
What was that?
I was vegan, and then it caught up, and it all played up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can't even open my inventory.
Deegan, what is wrong with you? What have you
I
done?
don't know. I'm just gonna leave, to be honest. Nothing. How am I outside? I'm just gonna join back on my laptop, cause.
Oh my goodness. The stream is so like it's like 1 frame per minute.
Your stream is crashing. Chicken, what did you do? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Hey, and shocker, Deegan's gone now and everything's pretty much fine again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Funny how that works.
My bad. Dude, who's dying here?
I see
Maybe Joel?
I see zombie. I see zombie. Oh my god! Zombie horse very fast.
Zombie? Oh, I forgot about the zombie horse.
Wait, what do I do with the zombie man? How do the zombie horses work? If you walk up to the zombie horse, do they do the same thing as a skeleton horse?
I think you have to put a saddle on him now. But
Well, right, but you know how if a skeleton horse spawns and you walk up to it, it gets struck by lightning and it spawns in a bunch of archers?
Oh, no. It doesn't do that. Yeah. It's just, no, it's the one.
Oh, okay. How much damage will this zombie's spear do to me?
That's a good question. It depends on their moving. Depends on how fast it moves.
Don't kill the horse, please.
He did half a heart to me.
Ow! Oh, wait, that actually didn't really do much of anything. I got a mushroom! No! Don't die! My horse! No!
Why did you do that? Why'd you stab him? I tried to put him out.
I tried to put him out! Oh, my flowers. Oh, me sad now.
My laptop.
Oh, my flowers. I got so many flowers. I'm gonna put Deegan's thing back.
I found out why, Deegan. Why? Because I'm freaking, I'm still in our Java world. Are you? I love Java world. That entire time, I was getting eaten by phantoms.
Oh, no.
I can't move. I still have full HP though. We're chilling. I can't move. I'm just gonna let it catch up. And I still escape? I can't even escape. I think I'm inside your fence gate, Ivan.
I just heard the playback of me going, no! And it's hilarious.
I'm inside your house still, but I'm inside your fence. don't know how.
I'm inside your fence.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna put you.
Hey, what's your profanity? Alright, well, we'll just stick this right there.
Oh my god. Heard that. I should have turned on the vibro visuals.
Yeah, that's something that you should, I'd highly recommend that, because it takes a lot out of the performance. Okay, well, I don't know if I can... Oh, sick, it's raining, so I can plant these mushrooms. Yeah, you go to settings, video, and then it's right at the top.
Yeah. Thank you, Joel. Oh, I have a lot of gun.
Do I have gun?
No.
Aw.
Is it just... I put it on simple, so I hope that's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I also have it on simple. I saw fancy as an option, but I didn't know exactly what the difference that was, or how many differences I had from, so I decided to go simple. What's the difference? What's the difference between fancy and simple?
Vibrant visual, like shadows.
Well, right. I know, like, what vibrant visuals. I don't know what the difference between simple and fancy is. Are you sure about that?
I can't open my,
I really can't do anything. I can't move.
I can move.
Oh, what is that? Okay, I could swear I heard like something in my ear.
I think I'm just gonna do that. And I'm just gonna close out everything, to be honest.
I'll just put all these.
Yeah, I'm cancel that.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Ooh, I can pre-order some Lego sets. I might do that.
Yeah, sounds like you.
I mean, some sets come out tonight, so exactly on midnight.
Valid.
Okay, I'm gonna try to drop the Xbox again. Let's hope it's great.
Yay! I can't wait to be frozen again. I'm gonna be like,
I don't know what's happening.
says the guy that's totally not trying to crash the stream.
I'm not trying to. It's happening.
Hey, we got 6 people watching. I gotta deduct, like, I think 2 of those, because one of them is me, and I assume one of them is someone I know, because it's been consistent since the beginning of the stream. Alright, well,
Watch the stream on my computer.
yes, more watch time.
Yep.
Actually, in 2026, my resolution is I need to live stream at least once a month, because I was looking at my analytics for like the 2 months that I actually did do streams this year, and holy crap, it helped. Like, it gave me so much watch time. And watch time is one of my biggest things that is stopping me from monetizing my channel, because I'm pretty close to hitting 1,000 and start monetizing when I have 1,000 subscribers, but I also have to have a bunch of watch time, 48 weeks or something like that. I don't know. Yes.
I've joined.
Well, what? No, just hold like chat for a minute and just, I don't know, do it.
My controller.
Oh my lord. It's okay. It's slow cursor. Yeah, cursor. So okay, I'll pick up my box. Oh, okay. I picked it up.
I'm not gonna do this like intentionally, but like I'm gonna play the game.
I wonder why when when you log in, it slows everything down so much. Because since I've enjoyed it, it has been.
Cannot use doors.
Yeah, I can hardly look around. Wait.
I'm fine. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I look like I'm under the influence of. Yeah.
You too.
Okay, it seems to.
Eating all my food.
It seems.
I was gonna say it just got better.
It gets better for like a couple seconds, and then it just degrades again.
Yeah. No, you are. You know.
Why don't you join like Minecraft on your phone or something?
Yeah. But I really don't want to.
Get on like your phone or something and hook up like a Xbox controller.
I guess I could do that. Watch it still lag out the game.
No, I can't, I'm absolutely not joking at all. The second you got off, it's perfect now. Like my frame rate is
Really?
excellent.
I don't know what's happening. I haven't had like any problems joining before, and it working.
Well, you said when you get on, can you move around and like do things fine, or is it laggy for you when you get on?
It's laggy for me too. Like the doors will open and then they will stay open for like a good 5 seconds and then it'll close.
Huh? How
We
weird.
We don't even get it to open. Yeah.
Okay.
But ironically, you're not here and working fine.
That's really just coincidental coincidence.
It is.
Oh my god. I can hear the replay and I'm just like, Okay, let's replenish the grass. Put some life back into this area. Got another flower.
Phone mobile. Who's phone mobile? Ah, there it is.
Alright, there we go.
Yes, I like to pair my 5 controller to my phone. Thank you.
Nah, that's too many.
Alright.
Too many flower. Yeah, I don't like that one. Okay, so...
Baked potato.
Huh?
I got a baked potato.
Oh, I thought you said you feel like a baked potato. Are you trying to reference that one...
Baked potato.
For a second, I was like, are you trying to reference that kid on Vine that's like, I might look like a burnt chicken nugget, but I still love myself.
Forgot about that.
There's very few Vines that I've remembered, and that is... I'm thankful that's one of them. Yeah, the stream is... It's so much better. Like, it's really, really tolerable when Deegan's not on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. You're making me feel bad, Joel.
No, I don't mean for that. I'm just saying that very coincidentally, like, the stream's perfect right now. Okay, I don't want... Get this crap out of here.
Okay, well, I think mobile's, like, crashing now or something. Like, what's wrong with my Wi-Fi?
Sometimes, maybe it's like COD, and it works better when you're on cell service or something.
I'll try it. I gotta go in the settings. I don't know how.
I don't have a single place to put all this stuff. Don't I have some of it inside of this box? Oh boy. I have no room in there. I'm gonna get rid of that at least.
Oh, someone's in chat.
Yeah, that's Jello Music. I was gonna say his name because I know that guy, but I don't want to because I don't know if he wants his name online.
That's fair.
I remember
Me,
this
I do
is
not care, so.
yeah. This is Deegan and Ivan, but that's actually their fake names. Their real names are
Yeah.
Jaquan Jr. and Quadale Dingus.
You're a witch.
No, no.
The witch, though. Okay, that's not my skin at all.
That's not your skin.
No.
I hate it when I put on
It
someone
says
else's
my
skin.
There we go. No, the guy with the robot hand. I'm like, that's not my skin. Sure. Yeah, I would think it's pretty sure.
I would think I would know if I had a robotic arm.
For my skin, yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Alright. I'm on mobile data. Let's do this.
You know something I was watching last night, Deegan?
Mm.
I was watching the World of Tanks live stream when you were playing in the OI, that I think it's a Japanese tank.
Correct.
Dude, I know. I remember saying, I was like, Deegan, there's a tank right there. And within like 2 seconds, you're like, okay, boom, and it's just gone. You destroy it.
You know what I've been watching recently?
What's that?
Remember the talking kitty guy?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I've been watching his videos again.
You just gave me a little bit of wave of sadness because he's no longer with us now.
Yeah, he is not with us anymore.
I don't know if there's like an Instagram account or something like that I saw a while ago, but someone has a couple of the cats. I don't know which ones are still alive. I know Sylvester, I don't think is alive anymore, but Gibson, I think, is still alive. I don't remember, but anyways, yeah, some of them are still. There's someone on Instagram, I think, that still posts them every now and again, which is nice. Yeah, see.
I think Shelby is dead, but I think Gibby's son's maybe alive. Gigi's alive.
That's good. So.
How many pets did they have?
And there was at least. I was gonna say there was at least 5.
Yeah.
I just heard the playback of me saying "boom," and it sounds like there's like an earthquake going on.
Alright, I'm joining on mobile.
Uh-oh.
My doors still work. So
I was gonna say, Deegan, I think mobile might be the way to go.
for right now, yeah.
Well, because I literally have like,
So 8.
I have a perfect. Oh. Okay, it got a little laggy for a second, but I think you're fine.
I don't know if I'm fine.
Well,
Because I'm in my basement, and I don't remember being in my basement.
you probably were still moving while you were logging out.
Probably. I feel not laggy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I still have. I need to get like something on my computer where I can see my frame rate, but it's perfect right now. It's very, very fluid.
I think mobile is the way to go.
Yeah, just make sure. What's your phone at?
I have my portable battery on it, so.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because it's probably not a good idea to have it on the charger, because if you're charging your phone while playing an online game, it'll get really, really, really hot.
Yeah, well, like literally my phone was about to die, so I had it.
Oh, dang. Because you remember when we go out and sit in Clifford and we'd play like COD, and both of our phones would just get like simmering hot, so we'd have to put them on the dash. I remember you used to wedge yours inside of my dashboard.
Yeah, that was the good old days.
The good old
We
days.
gotta do that soon.
Yes, I am in complete agreement. I can't wait until, I can't remember what the criteria is. Like, you have to have X amount of subscribers or something like that, but I really want to be able to live stream on my phone again. Because I don't know what I would live stream, but it'd be cool to just be able to do stupid little one-off things like that again.
Yeah.
Because I remember
I thought you
way
had to get,
back.
like a certain amount of subscribers to get.
Yeah, you do, because they changed it. When they first implemented being able to live stream on your phone, there was no requirements. Like, you could just do it. If you had a YouTube channel, you could do it. And apparently too many people were doing it or something, and it overloaded, like, everything. So, they gave like criteria, so you had to have like X amount of subscribers, and I think it's 1,000. I think. I can't remember though. But anywho, you remember when Joseph, you and I, we did a live stream of the three of us eating Panda Express in the Escort?
I remember that.
And the best part is it's still up on YouTube. You can still just go and watch it, which is amazing. Jello, I am in complete agreement with you. I want to actually try and abide by like what I said. Actually, yeah, Deegan literally just said exactly what I was gonna say. What I'd said, Deegan, yeah, we're on the same wavelength. But I think in my video that I think it's titled like "I Need Your Help" or something like that. And in that video, I'm just talking about like what I wanted to do, and that's an old video. Long story short, I failed pretty hard at getting around to making content as soon as I wanted to. But in that, what I said was I wanted to do one video a month on like the Friday of the second full week, blah 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 blah. And I've been doing pretty good with that. However, what I also said is I wanted to do one live stream a month towards like the end of the month somewhere, and I just haven't done that at all. Oh, heck yeah. You're almost to 800 subscribers. That's rad. Let's see. What are you at? Ooh, 797. Heck yeah.
I'm going to Deegan's weed farm right now.
Deegan has a wheat farm?
My weed farm? Even my mom farm?
His weed farm? Go to check out his weed farm.
I don't have a weed farm. I have a gunpowder farm, but I stole my weed farm. So I guess just that's all I got from it. So take it. Actually, it's yours. Yeah. No, that's yours. I don't want it. No, I don't want it. I'm out.
I'm out. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, Meg is chilling out here with me.
Yeah, it is.
She's facing the wrong way, but
I'll be selling sugarcane soon.
that's actually, I will probably buy some off of you. I have sugarcane farms, but they're pretty slow.
Mine are working, Deegan.
Well, Deegan, don't you have like 3?
I have 2 sugarcane farms.
Oh, that's right, because you got, yeah.
They are working overtime.
Well, the thing is they're in spawn chunks. They're in spawn chunks, so if anyone is online, period, it doesn't matter where they are, if someone's online, they're working.
Mm-hmm. Same for my mom farm. I have it next to it.
Do you have,
Thanks for your box, Ivan. I'm out.
Oh, no. I hear someone committing,
I'm invincible.
Hey, like that show that you like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, title card.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly put this down here, and then I think I already took some pictures of the super smelter, but I'm going to take more pictures just to make sure that I can replicate it perfectly whenever it gets rebuilt, because the last thing I want to do is tear down someone else's build and then not be able to rebuild it. I'm gonna be like, hey Ivan, can you build your thing again because I suck at Minecraft?
You can also make a copy of this world and then...
Oh, that's right. I actually don't even need to do that because with all the test worlds I have for different builds, it's already I have it other places now. Yeah.
You have it somewhere.
I have it somewhere. I want to put this down.
Ivan's house, like on top of there or something.
Yeah, just put it right on top of Ivan's house.
Yeah. Do you have a lot of gunpowder in our Java world, Deegan? Yeah, we have quite a bit.
Oh, Deegan's been playing Java with you? Heck yeah.
Yeah, Java's been cracked.
How do you like it? Have you noticed what are the differences like when you're actually playing it? What are the differences that you notice?
Like your sword animations way different.
Oh, right. And you have sweeping edge.
Sweeping edge is low-key the best.
Yes. I am so...
Mob packs are different.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
More mobs. So you get more HP. You have sweeping edge. Your regeneration is different. You'll heal faster if you have full hunger.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because if you eat all the way, your hearts heal back to 100 in like a couple seconds.
Yeah. Mods. You get mods for that. You like sign into curse forge, and you have to like sign into your. No, I think you just merge it together. Merge your Minecraft with CurseForge, and you can download mods and stuff. I think you sign in with Minecraft actually. You just launch the Minecraft launcher. And then with those mods, I have another mod where there's no like fog or anything.
Ooh.
It's low key cash money. I think that's it.
Heck yeah, dude.
It's kind of, I don't know. It just runs nicer. Like the UI is different. Like the crafting is. It's just, I don't know.
It's better. It is better.
I am better.
There you go.
That's a lot of creepers.
Creeper? Oh, man.
Are you on the Java server right now? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I'm watching the live stream, so I would join it. Yeah, I'm on the live stream too. Are you? Did you put it on your Xbox? I'm guessing? No. It's on my PC. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I don't think...
Yeah, that's right. You have a PC.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. The thing that you have.
I got
What?
YouTube music. I have Steam on it, but I don't really play on it.
Is one of you flying around?
Nope.
Okay.
On my roof.
Because for some reason, when I walk across my bridge to go to my hobbit hole, I lag. I think it's just when I'm moving because I'm generating new areas. Hey, who decided to, have a mailbox? I just looked at it and it looks like it's got its wings up in the air. Sort of take off.
There we go, that's funny.
I haven't been around my house.
The Java world too. I'm gonna wait for it to pop up on the stream now. I'm gonna wait till turn up the volume. You're only gonna hear you're gonna hear yourself. I think the stream is like lagging like crazy. It is.
Yeah, it's right that exact spot. Like I said, when I was walking through my bridge, it lagged a bunch for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I know you guys bad now. Yeah, it's still lagging pretty hard, man. I think it's just lagging. It's a wild no-box, man.
I'm looking at it right now. Hold up, we gotta get Meg in here. Meg, you're so off to the side. There you go, Meg. Well, I don't know why I'm looking at the replay like I'm gonna see that. I forgot to reset the replay to be faster, because last time I did a stream, I purposefully slowed it down a bit for some reason.
Yeah, it's very behind.
I think I want to say it's 30 seconds that I added. On top of that, there's always like, I want to say it's like 5 or 6 seconds, something like that, of just how slow it is.
Maybe one of these days, Joel, you should get Minecraft Java and join our server.
I might do that. How did you guys, you got it through, well, of course you got it through computer because you can only get it on PC. Did you get it through Steam, or where do you get it through?
Yeah.
Huh?
And it's like one person has like curse words like I do, the other person can just still join on like regular, like the Minecraft regular launcher, and it still works perfectly.
Oh, okay, cool, right.
Basically, what his jam below speech was is, I could be using CurseForge, you don't have to. If I have mods, you don't have to have the mods. You can just play them vanilla.
Ah, I like that. Okay.
I could put on a Glock and you wouldn't see it. You would see like a crossbow or something.
Right, yeah.
Pretty much.
Because it'd be custom textures, but if you don't have the pack, then you just see... You see, like, something there, but it's not... Yeah.
Yeah. Which I don't think it... I think Ivan would actually have to add it, like, through the server. Or something to get, like, guns and stuff. But we don't got, like, guns and stuff in our server.
Gotta get them guns. You know what? I'm just gonna put this box on top of the tunnel, because I don't know where I want to build over here. And I'm definitely not gonna be building on top of the tunnel, so... Do you think...
I'll build on top of the tunnel.
Ivan, do you think the entire super smelter will fit in 2 double chests?
And 2 double chests?
Yeah, I think it might fit in 1.
Probably. I'd say it might be 1, but...
I'm gonna leave 2 there just in case. Alrighty, let's tear this John to the floor.
Ivan, let's do this shit.
Hey, what's your profanity?
I'm farming zombies.
I'm zombies? You say I'm zombies? I'm zombies.
No, he's farming zombies.
I was actually gonna do this a while ago, but I decided, I was like, you know what? I'll take any opportunity for like free, easy stuff to do on the live stream. So I tore down a little bit of the wall and then I put it back up. I was like, I'm gonna do this on the stream.
That's fair. So many resources to steal.
Hey, that's mean, man.
I not to go there. Actually, my PC is still playing sound. Go away. Bro, so just go away.
Go away.
Go away. Entire super smelter will fit in 2 double chests.
Huh? Okay.
Hurts my PC. Like, wait, why is my PC calling my name?
Ivan, you think this will fit in some double chests, huh?
Oh, you did not use silk touch.
I was gonna say, I think I just heard some glowstone break.
No.
It's fine, I've got a bunch of glowstone. It's the least I can do.
I use fortune, so it automatically gives you 4.
Ah, that's
It gives you 4
decent
no
then.
matter what. Where are we putting this stuff? There's a double chest on top of...
Yeah, look on top of the tunnel.
Entrance over there. Like by your... Oh, I see it.
I'm gonna start mining you, Deegan.
What?
Nothing. I'm safe for work. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, then. Should I be scared? Because I'm kind of scared.
No, you should, be in love with me.
Hang on. Sherman.
What's happening? What's happening to me?
I don't know, man. What, do you have an illness, man, or...?
Yeah, I have this chronic love for Deegan for 29 bricks.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate the support, but please leave me alone. I don't like the paparazzi.
Oh. I'm getting XP, yo.
What are you getting XP from?
Furnaces.
Oh, I was gonna say, someone probably... I bet you someone left some stuff in here.
No, there's no stuff. Sometimes, when you get, like, you have, like... Oh! Ah!
Oh my god! Oh, I know whose those are. Those are Ronaldo's. Because he's building a... Oh!
My entire inventory is full of nether. Mine too.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is all Ronaldo's because he's building a nether, like, thing. It's a little highway. Well, I say little. It's not little.
We'll put it in his mailbox or something.
Yeah, just put it in the... Will it all fit in his mailbox?
I put it on the top chest for right now. That's his. Who's not organizing this? Oh my god.
Oh, we're supposed to be organizing? I haven't even put anything in yet, but I was just gonna chuck stuff in.
That's what I was doing. I didn't know you were organizing stuff.
So Deacon's just over here like, just haul like.
In mobile, like the whole entire like the inventory is like all messed up. Yeah, it's not the thing that's yours, guys. So I always just like throw shit in there because they're like, I don't know which one to go with. I'm sorry.
Someone put a hole in the floor. No, it's fine. I'll do that. We'll do it. Oh, thank you. What would I do without you?
I'm gonna go get dirt. Probably crash out, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, creeper. Oh, man. I'm gonna go kill this fool.
So just in case we don't fucking, like...
Hey!
Explode?
Explode?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm a creeper, bad.
You're a creeper.
Oh.
No!
Oh my god,
I just say slapped him like all the way over there. Hey, why are you throwing your meat at me? Hey, yo.
That's rotten flesh, man. I
Yeah.
severely underestimated how much dirt this would take. It already has a stack of grass blocks. Is it really?
You don't need to use grass blocks. You can just use normal dirt. Because I'll be like spending a bunch of time over here, so it'll regenerate.
It actually just is what I have. I didn't even, like, I'm not even using it specifically. Alright, well,
Did I pick up someone's ender chest?
I still have to recraft mine because I have, still touch on my pickaxe. Or not still touch, fortune on my pickaxe.
I have 2 for some reason. I don't know.
I think one was from the first.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I was trying to look up. I was like, pull up, pull up. Right now I'd be screaming, terrain, terrain.
Okay.
I would crash into the floor.
Oh my god. I don't have any eyes of ender. Does someone have like a eye of ender? I might actually. Cause I'm gonna recraft my
Alright, so
my thing.
I think the first thing I'm gonna do, I don't know where I should draw the line.
Do you got one, good sir?
Because we gotta.
I mean, do you have a blaze rod? I might have a blaze rod somewhere in my house. I just have that laying around. You keep looking. I appreciate that.
Yeah, blaze rod. You can just get
Wait.
turn it into powder.
I was literally about to take off. No, never mind.
You were literally about to take off.
I was literally gonna fly away. Now you're wait.
Wait. I want to tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I don't think I have any. I have blaze rods. It's okay. Never mind. They're just vanished. Potions. Check the mass storage. The storage hub.
The hub.
I'm looking through all my chests. I mean, they're all like here, right? What, in my house? No, in the storage hub. I think so. It's the second floor at higher rate. I think so.
The second floor has nothing on it. When I moved the storage, like everything over, I put everything on the first floor. The second floor is empty. and then the third floor is mass storage.
Yeah, like all cold storage.
Yeah, that sort of stuff.
Just look for the nether chests.
I have in mass storage I have little whatever it's called, item frames.
I found one, Deegan. Pretty sure.
I'm trying to find the photo that I'm gonna use for reference to build everything over here.
I found the blaze powder.
Yeah.
It works. I want to join like PC or something so bad. I don't like this inventory thing. Loser.
Oh.
Heck. That's not nice, man.
That is the mean.
That's not nice, man.
That's my eyes, man.
Huh?
Nothing.
I think that's my eyes, man.
Because it was something that I think you said or something, and I was just zoned out and I misheard it, so my autism just told me to repeat it. Oh no! Get away from me, Rob Zombie.
Is anyone else joining the world, or is it just us two or three?
Just as of right now, just you guys. Because I wasn't going to ask anyone to get on, because I was like, you know what? I kind of want to just hop on and see how much of this like town hall thing I have in mind. I want to see how much I can get done. But then you hopped in the chat and I was like, okay, cool. Deegan's gonna tune in for a bit. Where on earth is this photo?
The animals are dead.
What? The first thing you say in like 5 minutes, and it's just, all my animals are dead.
Did you kill them, or did it just decide to kill them?
Well, in that case, they're not dead. Maybe they're just on vacation.
No. Maybe. I think the breaker exploded right next to the ice because he's really low. That did not feel low.
Oh my lord. I can't for the life of me find the photo I'm supposed to use as reference.
I don't know what happened. Oh, I couldn't see it. Oh my god, the stream is so delayed that I just saw myself walk up to you.
Yeah, you're right in front of me right now. Oh, you just walked away. I'm so lonely.
Alright guys, let's head to my pool and let's go swimming, man.
You have a pool? Oh, that's right. Yeah, behind your guys' house.
I have a pool.
Wait, Ivan hasn't seen it yet. I don't think Ivan's seen your pool.
I don't think so. It's like the back of our mansion, Ivan. I based it off my grandparents' pool. That shit's pretty damn good.
You mean that crap? That poop?
Yeah, that poop. That poop
Alright.
is really accurate.
I'm gonna go in commando.
I was gonna say, Joel, you've been to my grandparents' pool.
I have. I've sat on these things.
Yeah.
You should-
Ivan has been.
You should, and since there's nothing over here, you should put the lore accurate, degraded, like decrepit, horrible condition slide.
Yeah. And I'm gonna add a pond too, remember? There's a pond.
Yes, yes.
I got you. Eventually. Once I go over there, I'll just take some pictures again.
Gotta get those reference pics.
Yep. Copy and paste that stuff.
That stuff. Oh, that scared me. I looked up, and I just saw him. Get in the water. There you go. He's on the diving board. I killed him for you.
He didn't seem very happy.
Yeah, no, he was rather displeased.
Look at Ivan, he's just chilling down there, man.
Do you have like? What do you have? Do you have an enchantment on that?
I don't know.
Well, you do. Something's on that helmet. I can see it's enchanted. Oh, he's dying.
You okay, buddy? Oh, he took one. I don't work anymore. Oh.
Yeah, Bedrock likes to... They like to fix things, but not the things that actually matter. They just like to fix the things that we use.
Yeah. To be fair, in my grandparents' pool, they do have like fishes like embedded into like the wall.
Oh, yeah. I thought for a second you were going to say they have fish in the pool.
No. I'm looking at Joel's stream right now, and it's just me underwater watching Deegan kill an Enderman. And then I'm dying. I'm dying. Is it me or? Oh no, it's fine. It's me.
I love how you just hear Deacon say, "I'm dying!" And Ivan's like, "Who's dying?" And now I'm dying.
Properties, casino, travel. Are you on GTA? No, I'm on Minecraft.
He's spinning that wheel.
Sure, you're in your GTA mansion right now, and you just talked to Angel, and you probably teleported to.
Oh, you guys played the new thing where Michael is like your neighbor or something like that?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Both out the new mansion.
Rad.
Guys, I'm about to start drowning.
I would recommend that you start moving up.
Watch this. Cannonball! I gotta spin the wheel.
I told you.
Yep.
Okay. I am so mad. I had a reference picture of a thing that I wanted to attempt and build, but it's just gone now, so that's beautiful. Where's my favorites folder?
Buddy Joel.
Hmm?
Box. Cracked. Dead.
Cracked?
Cracked. You got cracked. Your shield's gone then.
No, I don't think you know what getting cracked means.
No, I know what it means. 40 grand. I definitely know what this cracked means.
Well, are you still sure you want to crack me then?
No.
Hey Deegan, there's a wandering trader, Bob. Is that what we called him? Bob? What did we call him?
Yeah, it was Bob. I gotta save Bob.
I gotta save Bob. Starts killing him.
All right, Bob. What do you have to trade, man? I think I'm about to see myself. Guys on the diving board in Joel's stream. I think you guys have like emeralds or something. I'm pretty broke.
I do not have any on me now.
I have emeralds somewhere.
Probably.
Sugar box.
Where? Can I just look up
Where's the ender chest?
favorites?
I really hope Bob doesn't despawn. Bob's despawning currently. Bro. Dude, what is the delay you have on your stream?
Pardon?
I thought it was 5 seconds, but it's like more than 5 seconds. It is a lot more.
Well, right, yeah.
I've gone through an entire respiration 3 air bar.
It's like I said earlier, it's the normal like 5 or 6 seconds, however long the normal delay is, and then like I said last time I live streamed, I put like an additional 30 seconds on it for some reason, and I forgot to take it off.
You can't change it midstream.
I don't know. I've never tried. I don't know how that would work. That can't really work because it would have to speed up the stream to catch up to where.
It would just jump you forward. Isn't it?
Huh.
Just jump you forward. I don't have a crafting. Okay, I do have a crafting table. Crafting table. Chicken jockeys.
Chicken jockey. Okay, I am the mad. I guess I'll just go hunt.
Pretty rich of netherite in this world.
I was gonna say, I think you're the wealthiest in. Well, actually, no, never mind. You're not. Ronaldo has decided that it is his destiny to grind for netherite, and he has a ridiculous amount of it now. But knowing Ronaldo, he will never make netherite armor or anything like that, so you'll never be able to tell that he has any of it.
That's fair.
The only netherite that I know of that he has is he built his display set.
That's fair.
But he made that forever ago. Like, I don't remember how long ago.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I remember why that popped in my mind. He just made his copper display armor not too long ago.
That's fair.
I really should have found this photo before I started streaming. Because now I just gotta hunt through my gallery. I've been meaning to start building this thing forever, but I was like, no, I gotta wait. I want to start doing it when I'm on stream.
That's fair.
And now that I'm on stream, I can't find the photo.
Time is it? Oh, it's only 11. We're almost there.
Hey, it's already been an hour.
Yeah. Cash money.
Cash money. Oh, God.
God, I'm not. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to build something. Bite someone. Bite a boss.
Oh, I thought you bite. I thought you said bite someone. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to build something, bite someone.
Bite someone.
Oh no. Deegan's turned into a cannibal.
Bite. No, I'm a zombie, bro.
Deegan? Nah, we got freaking. That makes no sense. Deegan, freakin. That, yeah.
He looked at me funny, so I murdered the crap out of him.
Oh. Hate it when that happens. I found it! Thank God.
Good job.
Nope. Stop. I want it in this album. Here, I'll hold it up to the camera, and I can't. I don't know. I don't want to pull up OBS.
For like 10 minutes before we fucking. Sorry for
There, I'll hold it up for a minute. My webcam has whatever it's called, like a fisheye kind of lens to it, so it'll all be in here. I thought you bite.
I'm about to play two different versions of Minecraft.
Yeah, so the thing I'm looking at, it's just like a little walkway, and then it's got a fountain in the middle, and then it's got two buildings off to the side. And it's a really old version of Minecraft too. I don't know if this is like some version of alpha or beta. It's hey, nice spear.
Thanks, man. Oh, he's gone.
Gone with the wind.
Maybe I'll chop the spear. Maybe that's what I'll do. Do I have permission to use your farm? Your XP farm? Sure. I actually have no clue where it is, to be honest.
You just have to go through the well, I've just been going through the transport hub whenever I go in there when you guys are in there.
That's fair. I know it's like somewhere on his path, but I don't know like where.
Alright, so we're gonna break all of this grass. And we're gonna make ourselves get ourselves a completely flat plane. And then we'll start building.
Alright, let's see. Mob/XP farm, is that it? Food mine? I don't know.
No, it's on the side with like the not people's houses, but on the other side. It's on the far right. It says old XP farm.
Yeah, old mob farm/XP farm.
Yeah, it's that one.
Pretty sure that's
Do I
right.
have silk touch? Ah, thank goodness. I'm so glad I got rid of my, whatever it's called. My silk touch pickaxe. Or not pickaxe. I would not be happy if I got rid of my silk touch pickaxe. No, but I got rid of my silk touch shovel. Because that was kind of annoying to have around. Hey, I can see Deacon in the floor.
It was.
I still have it, but it was low-key, like, annoying. Or wait, actually, no, I think I'm lying. I don't think I have it anymore. I think that's one of the things that I lost when I decided to crash and burn in the nether.
Yeah, that's man. Okay, I have all these spear enchantments on Java already, so I'll just look at that and see what I need.
Are the spear enchantments between Java and Bedrock, are they all the same?
The same?
I imagine they're
Yeah,
the same.
Yeah, so there's lunge 3 you can put on it, sharpness 4 or 5, my bad. Fire aspect 2, knockback 2, looting 3, mending, and unbreaking 3. That's all the enchants you can put on the sphere.
That's not bad. That's a decent amount.
Yeah. Why am I going up? I don't think I need to go up. I'm going back. Oops. I'm back in the transfer round. I don't know what happened.
You went... Oh, I think Ivan must have left a minecart there. Or someone. Someone left a minecart there.
Do you need help finding it, do you?
No, he found it. He got there. Just someone left something in the minecart thing, so it sent him back.
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, there is. That wasn't me, because I know where to go from up top. I don't. I do. Just you go all the way to,
It's at the end of his bridge. It's in the dirt.
It used to be marks, and then it, boop, gone.
I think I might have covered it up. I don't remember. I know the ladder is still there.
Yeah, everything's still here. Alright, I made it. Thanks, Ivan. I'm a grass block, and here you go.
Have some grass.
I don't remember which one's I think it is this one. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna grind for a good, decent spear.
I am so annoyed. I don't know what I did to my mic, but like the phone sitting on it, it's just vibrating, and I can hear in my earbuds like.
That's really annoying, to be honest.
Sounds like a little Geiger counter going off.
I think I'm advocating. Yeah, I'm advocating for Ivan.
I thought you said I'm advocating for Ivan right now. He did not do that thing that people say he did.
Ivan went up. I think he's going AFK with me. Thanks, Ivan. And he's actively swinging his sword. I guess now we're both AFKing together. Ivan, we need to really get totems and dying on our server. On our server? Yeah. I thought we were good on that. No, that's on Joel's world. We have no totems on the server. On the Java server. Yeah. We are broke. I don't know if you want to change it to hard and like we do a raid here. We don't have a raid farm. That's right. Maybe I'll get on that. Alright, yeah. Because I was going to say, let's just do a raid real quick. Turn the difficulty to hard. Let's do a raid here. And then we just you are here. I am here, yeah. Yeah, and we, raid farm. I know, but we can do a raid real quick and get some, totals for right now.
Alright, so we got rid of that.
They're not real hard. Okay.
Well, then I'm sure there's a quadrillion tutorials.
Yeah, sure. For Java, yeah. I built one not that long ago. And it was pretty good. Before we lost our original server. I'm sorry, little one, Joel. I'm quick. Actually, I'll leave your tab open of the stream, but I'm using my PC for you.
Okay.
I really hope my dog doesn't attack you. Okay, he did not attack you. Come on, Goku. Goku doggo. I really hope he doesn't eat it. I'm like, I really hope he teleported. He teleported straight down. Hopefully he teleports again. Teleport again! I don't think he's teleported. What about you go inside my room? Teleport! Doggo. Goku. I'm gonna go in here. Teleports. Please!
Please.
I honestly have no clue where Goku went.
Goku's gone.
Oh!
We hate
He
to see
scared
it.
the crap out of me. He teleported right in front of me. Come on, Goku. Oh, yeah. You're trapped right here. Hey, you just... Come on. There you go. I got Goku in my room. Hell yeah.
I've reached a predicament. I guess I'll have to build the well. Well, the reference for it I'm looking at, it has like a well in the pathway, but the well is, the middle of it is only 1 block wide, but the tunnel, the pathway and the tunnel are 2 blocks wide, so I can't do anything like that. I just dropped my phone and I just saw it in the live stream.
That's unfortunate. And I remember also, for Java, you can't, like, you know how in Bedrock you can swing your pickaxe, like, immediately, and it's, like, super quick?
Right.
On Java, you can't do that.
That would annoy me.
Yeah. I mean, you can, but it just, there's, like, a delay for it. Yeah, you actually have to, like, click it, like, click to kill people. Which I'm already used to it, so I really don't care, but I do miss when you just swing your pickaxe, or your pickaxe, swing your sword.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to leave the phone off of the mic because that weird noise is coming from my phone being on it. I don't know why that's happening.
Okay, that's not bad. My portable battery is pretty good, so we chill. Okay. Are you looking up a raid video, Ivan? Maybe. I found one. I don't remember which one I used last time, but I think the one I used last time was similar to this. Yeah, I have to build it in more of an ocean though, because there is an ocean nearby, so it's really good. No, this one's gonna suck to do. I'm not doing that one. What's this one? But if you go outside our house and make a left, there's a huge ocean over there. It's by the spawn point. What was I gonna do? There was something I came up here for. Don't remember.
Alright, well the first thing I want to do, I think the best way to go about structuring all of this is just to get some numbers going. So from the end of right here, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 blocks. I had a feeling someone was gonna say something because you retarded idiots.
I didn't say that. It didn't even sound like me.
In Ivan's voice, 6, 7. That was Deegan.
It's Ivan's voice and he's like, why would you do that?
Deegan, why are you so brain dead? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I think my brain just...
Sorry, guys, the brain rot's just getting to me.
I think it is. Typical.
Typical Deegan.
Might as well just, kill myself, man.
No, Deegan! I can't lose you.
Should I build the raid farm out of dirt?
That...
Oh,
Wait, are you gonna...
nice.
Are you talking about building a raid farm in your Java world?
Yeah, Java. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, wait, where are you gonna build a raid farm?
It would probably be in the middle of the ocean somewhere, if it was on bedrock.
Uh-oh. I just...
To do it in the middle of the ocean on this. That would look very spotty. Don't we have to get a villager over there too? Yeah. I'll put the villager. I'll just steal one of the villagers from a close by village. I need a bow. I need a bow of the 5 stacks. 2, 3, 4 and a half. 4.5. I need more than that. Is there a bow in here? There is a bow. Yeah, right here. In the bow.
Okay, my pop filter is misbehaving.
Dude, where else are the leads? Oh, it's all down here. Remember? Whatever.
Okay, so how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, and then...
I'm gonna get the villager. Let me see where you're gonna build it, and then I'll bring the villager over to you. I don't know where I'm gonna build it yet. So that's that. I need, alright, well, 3.5 stacks of glass. We have glass in here.
Okay, I think this is a good amount of room. Yeah, we really can't do anymore, because it became...
I'm taking all of this. Alright, yeah. What do you mean we need 3 stacks of glass?
Yeah, that leaves us with, like, no room.
Alright, I'm gonna get the villager, so I'll bring it, like, to the ocean where we are close by. I feel bad for the villager. We're stealing from his home village, never to be seen again.
You guys are monsters.
Yup. Unless I find a child, then that'll be, like, child kidnapping.
I was gonna say, that's just kidnapping.
Yeah.
Child
Nobody has
kidnapping.
any children in this village.
Yeah, probably because you kidnapped all of them already.
Oh my god, they're all in the middle? Oh. Who am I gonna choose? Who looks like the weirdest guy?
Who looks like the weirdest
You
guy?
by yourself. Yoink, your butt. Alright, I stole a villager out and I'm on my way. Oh man.
Okay, so how wide do we want to make this? There's 3, so we could do... That is 5, and then we would have another 5. So 10, 11... Yeah, wait. 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, actually, I don't want to make them exactly like I see in this thing. Also, I'm going to take this down, because I don't know if I want to leave this here.
Stop escaping, please! Alright, well, he made it back to the pack of people.
Back to the pack.
This might be harder than I thought, man.
Dude, I'm so absolutely annoyed. No matter what I do to my mic, no matter which way I move it, it still has that stupid noise.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna tap it. Hopefully this changes something so that it's not making that noise anymore. I'm gonna put my pop filter down here. Here, I'll tighten this thing. Maybe there'll be less movement if I had to do that.
am currently killing a lot of zombies on Joel's world.
Getting those stats up.
Let's chat the spirit. Let's see if I get a good spear. I need lapis. I think the lapis thing still works, right? Yeah. Beta arthropods. Really? Just beta arthropods on it? Really?
You.
Yeah. Being shut in that immediately.
Oh my god. Dude, it sounds like I'm operating a pickaxe in the live stream.
That's fair. Alright, part 2, stealing a villager. See if I can steal this guy. Get in the boat. Oh, he willingly got in the boat. Alright, bet.
Here, I will unplug my mic and plug it back in.
Yeah, just one. Alright. I successfully stole a villager, so I'm on my way. Leave them in the boat, because they keep using happy gas to lift us wherever we need. That's true, and we do have happy gas. We actually have most of them. We have, like, a lot of the fucking, excuse my language, sorry again. I can't think, the regular baby gas. Alright, Ivan, I'm in the ocean. I'm gonna start getting some rainbow gas. Are you? Okay. Do you have lava buckets or lava buckets? I think we have one lava bucket in our chest, our tool chest, but I don't know if we have a lot. No, we do have one. That's literally all we need. For sure. Whoa, there's a shipwreck inside a mountain. Hold on. Sorry, Mr. Villager, you should be okay right there. I'm gonna check this stuff out. Ooh, yo, emeralds? Okay, we definitely need emeralds. Iron we can always take. This is the cash money shipwreck. Alright, Mr. Villager. Oh, you have no job. I took you from your job. Thanks. Sorry, buddy. Good. We don't want to have a job. Alright, good. Because he's gonna have a job at the farm, and that is what makes it quote unquote unfortunate. Oh, I see the new nautilus. Oh, really? You can get out of them. I don't have a saddle on me. Stupid.
Stupid.
Man. I think I would try down a little make the crap out of them. I got a copper ingot from him, so.
Oh, wait a minute. I did that wrong. Get that
I
over here.
wanna take this guy so bad.
No. Back to this. Okay, we'll add in here. Image. Yeah, there's that.
Oh, my grandma's calling me. Hold on.
Me and Grandma. Here we go. I can put this inside of the thing. I'll put it like up right there. There we go. Now, huh? What did he do?
No, what did you do?
Oh, I just said me when Grandma.
Oh, there you go, grandma.
There you go, Grandma. Yeah, I just got my grandma just chilling out next to me.
Oh, alright, guys, I'm back. Fucking shit.
What did you do to Grandma?
Yeah, my grandma called me. She's like, are you guys sick? And I'm like, I'm not, but like, I'm honest.
Yo, twins. gonna.
There's so many drones on me. I'm just trying to use my brush station. Please help. You're really hard. I can't get to you. Oh no, I'm fine. I have maximum armor. It doesn't not hurt at all.
My sword. Touched him with my fist instead of my sword.
I will say, Joel, I've been watching Markiplier again.
Like his older videos or just his newer stuff?
Yeah, I watched all of his hand simulator.
Yes, I love Hand Simulator.
And then I've been watching his Uno.
Yeah, his Uno series is hilarious.
Dude, it was so funny. I don't think you downloaded Uno after class. You did.
Ugh, I kind of hit them.
We've been playing against a lot of bots.
I guess I'm not surprised. It's a card game.
I'm getting bodied. The thing can do that, bro. What is two? Alright, I'll remember these chords. I will come back for you guys. I gotta find a zombie ones, and those are ones that I like to go to. Yes. There are so many zombies. On you or on freaking Joel's world? I saw it. My phone turned off. No.
I was gonna say you left forever ago.
I realized since my grandma called me. Alright. I'm joining back right now. Ivan, don't kill them, please. I'm in the hand spot. Alright, appreciate that. I don't know where I'm heading. I think I'm heading like closer. Oh, I got out of the boat. Oops. I'm heading like close. I'm just waiting for glass. That's literally near our ocean, where like near our spot is itself. I see another Nautilus. Those are I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen making more strawberry in the sky. Okay. I still have mine. Mine is right here. I freaking thing turned off again.
Okay, I gotta see if.
Did you know that? Did that tools?
Huh?
Did you know the strawberry is from Starbucks?
Yeah.
They released a concentrate of it. So now you can buy it, and if you dilute it yourself with clear water, and you basically just pick it up.
Yo, that's red.
So I have 8 gallons of drink turned into $8 for like 10 drinks.
Dang.
Yeah. Alright, I'm near our base.
I'm gonna try like just putting my mic over here. See if moving it a bit helps. Oh, no. We can't really do much with that hill. We can't really push it back very much either. Yeah, because we'll interrupt all this. Alright, so if we want to do... We might have to push back this hill a bit. Oh, crap. I clicked the wrong button. I left on accident.
Oh, explains why I left the game.
Yeah, because I meant to just go into settings because I wanted to turn the music down, and my mind just told me, oh, save and quit.
I mean, look, the gold Dondo's armor. That looks kind of sick, ain't gonna lie. Dude, Loki kind of does. It looks like cheese. It does. I'm gonna name it cheese. I thought you took it.
Okay, so if we push this back more, we're gonna do. Oh my god, dude! These stupid phantoms. Alright, so this hill, we'll be able to push this hill back. What? What? Yeah, I was. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna get clipped and someone's gonna be like canceling me on Instagram. Okay, so we should have 1, 2, 3. God damn it, Bobby. I'm not monetized to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Ugh! God damn phantom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we go to bed? If I don't crash and kill myself. Oh. Okay. Then I'll go to bed real quick. Thank God. Oh, some feet just joined. Yeah, you can join back. I've been back on for a minute. Go to bed. If you can. I don't even know if you can go to bed. Dang it, the phantoms are destroying me. Okay, thank you. Alright, you guys can join back.
Oh man, I wish I could say. Wait, can I say it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh yeah? 17, 18.
I said the N-word in chat. I wasn't gonna say it because now everyone in the stream heard it, but alright, yeah, loud and proud.
I was gonna say Deegan just was like, hey, you just said this thing. Dude, you're ruining Ivan's future chances of doing like anything meaningful with his life.
I don't know what ocean you went to. I know it was like No.5 ocean. I'm just gonna go out that way. I don't know where you went. I really hope you made a left. I did not make a left. I turned around. So go back to our house. I'm not the mall right now, pretty much.
I'm gonna unplug my mic quickly, and I'm going to smack it on the table.
Alright, yeah, but I should have subscriber count, bro. I'm not subscribing. I'm using you once and I'm gonna forget about you.
Oh.
Wait, who? This guy I'm watching? Oh, this guy you're watching. I thought you were talking about like street. I need like a 5x5 platform with glass. Please do, because Alright, I'm gonna put the villager right next to you, so. And then I'm gonna destroy that.
I've been sitting on my leg for too long.
Tell me to destroy it. Or at least the poster. Yeah, do I destroy just the post? Alright, I got you. Yeah. Free wood. I'll take it.
Okay, so we've got our path right now is 35 blocks long.
Completely.
And
Oh no, I'm gonna destroy it completely. Not the shipwreck, like the post.
what I want to do here,
Drone! Stay back! I heard someone say, I'm sorry. Stay back! Oh, hey, villager. What if I don't shoot you from here? Please don't shoot the villager. Hey!
you say just please don't strip a villager.
Why we shoot 4, 5, 2...
Man, this really is just like a test live stream. Even while I've done this several times before, every single time I do these, there's so big of a gap between when I do them. Every single time I do a live stream, it's just learning things. Because this mic is being stupid.
Buy a new mic, man.
I don't know why my mic is being stupid.
Oh my god, guys,
What does
10
this
minutes
mean?
until, New Year's.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, dude. I didn't even notice that.
I just noticed it right now. I looked down and I'm like, oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to spend it with my fam real quick.
Alrighty.
Whenever it gets closer. I'll still be on call. I'll just, like, dip out of my room real quick.
Right, yeah.
Just up to my fam and then come back.
Alright. When you walk off, just mute your mic.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, thanks.
Ivan, look, turn around. There's the hut that you built. Yeah, I saw it. Oh yeah, I can turn up my render distance again. Because I had it turned down. For sure. Alright, Mr. Villager. Here's your new house. 32 chunks. Yep. I see. That was our very first house. It was. This is where I got full
Okay,
immediately.
I'm just gonna stop listening to the stream. I'll still be watching it, but I'm... the mic is annoying me so much. Well, I've been watching it the entire time. I've been watching it, and I'll still gonna have it on the side, but I've been listening to it so that I can, like... I don't really know why I've been listening to it, but... the mic is doing this stupid, like... noise, and it's really annoying me. And I've been trying to fix it, but I can't fix it. No matter what I do, it just ain't working.
I think Joel's about to crash out, people.
Yeah, I'm about to rip this mic off my desk and go throw it on the floor. It's being annoying. Okay, so 5 minutes. Well, we'll call it the better part of 5 minutes until New Year's. That's kind of crazy. So here, I'm gonna stand right here. Here, are you guys in the world right now?
I'm not.
Here, right before New Year's, you guys should come stand at like where the exit is to the portal. You should like come stand next to me so that when New Year's hits, we're together.
Are you like in the nether portal?
No, I'm at the tunnel, but I'm on the other side.
I see.
I'm at the end of the pathway.
Yeah, I made it. Ivan should be here in a second.
Cool. Alright, so I gotta do the thing that I do every New Year's. I have an RC car here, and I'm gonna do the thing that I do every single New Year's, or I've been doing for the last, since 2020. Move that Hot Wheel. I'm gonna move skeleton. Awesome! Okay, and now my... We'll just turn that on a little bit. Okay, anyone remember this? Probably no. This is my CR12, my team associated CR12, and this tire that sits in the back is one of the original tires from it. And what I do for New Year's, I don't know why I started doing this. The writing is probably gone from it. Oh, you can just hardly tell. I wrote like New Year's 2021 on it because like from 2020 to 2021 was the first year that I did whatchamacallit, a New Year's stream, and I picked up this tire from my RC car and I dropped it on the floor right at New Year's. So we're gonna do that again. It's a square. It's been inside of the back of this RC car for so long, it's not even round anymore. Ramblin' Bunny. Hello, Ramblin' Bunny. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Why is the stream not playing anymore? There we go. Oh, it's because I took out my AirPod and my iPad was like, oh, he's not listening anymore. We gotta pause it. Is the stupid thing still going on? Yes. Okay, I guess that's just gonna be something we have to deal with this stream. I don't know how to fix it this time. And I don't want to spend the entire stream.
I will go and chill with my family for a little bit. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Alrighty. Oh wait, well, right before you leave you should look up. You're looking at the floor.
I'll fix it as soon as I leave.
Okay.
As soon as I mute myself.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys in about a year from now, I guess.
Alright. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. I'll see you guys in a sec.
Oh, I can hear fireworks going off. Ramblin' Bunny says, well, of course. Okay, I think Rambling Bunny. I'm just going to call it Rambling Bunny. It doesn't have a G, but I'll just say that for the sake of ease of conversation. I think that's one of my friends from Instagram. So that's super cool. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for joining. The chat, if it is you, I don't know if it's you or someone else that's just tuned in here, but regardless, I guess that this is just something good to share on the stream. Regardless, the chat is just off to the side. When you click on live stream, it just pops up on the right, and if you X out of it, you can just tap on the video. So how do you open? I actually don't know how you open chat. Oh, there, wait, no. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you just tap on the video, and when it shows you, like, your pause button and all that, it'll show you your, whatever it's called, the chat and whatnot. Hello? Oh, no, Phantom gonna bite people. Deegan has been bit. Ugh. Look at the back of his head. Alright, we'll just stand here. We're kinda here. We'll let Deegan have the spotlight. Okay, so 11:57, which means for Ramblin' Bunny, it is... What time is it there? What time did they say it was? Let's see. So they said... where's the time? So they are 3 hours ahead. So New Year's was 3 hours ago for you. Happy New Year's! Alright, so I think you were already listening by the time I said this, and for anyone else that's watching right now, we have 2 other people watching aside from, well, there's actually 2 people now that I say that, watching aside from just the iPad. But yeah, so just a summary again, this tire comes out of an old RC car of mine, and what I do for the New Year's live stream is when New Year's comes around, I will take this tire and I will drop it as kind of like a, I don't know, I was kind of thinking when I think when I started doing it, the reason I did it was because I liked the sort of idea of trying to do the same sort of thing that New York did. They have the, they drop the ball, or whatever you want to call it. All right. Oh, I've been watching for over half an hour and you couldn't chat. Okay, we're coming up on New Year's. Okay, cool. I'm happy you found the chat. I'm also sorry I wasn't paying attention to Instagram. I couldn't see the thingy-majigger. Here, let me... Yep. So I just got a heads up that 2026 feels the same as 2025. I guess that's not surprising. Alright, well, let me quickly press my Windows key so I can click on this. Hey! Happy New Year! Awesome! 2026, y'all. And my tires, I'm gonna grab it with my toes. Because that's easier than... Oh, fireworks. Got a whole bunch of fireworks going off. Actually... I lied. There's not a lot of fireworks going off. There we go. No, stop. Happy New Year's. We're getting
I hear there's fireworks going off outside.
Yeah, I hear a lot of fireworks going off. Alright, well, cool. Alright, well, I'll put my tire back in this. I was like, hey, I don't hear that many fireworks, and then right after I said that, I heard...
Yeah, that happens. I swear it's like they time it for, it's not that bad this year, and then it goes.
I want to make a YouTube video with this thing again. I haven't made a video with my CR12 in, I don't know, like 4 years now. It has been so long. This was a bad spot to stand. Because we're just out in the elements. Happy New Year! Alright, well. We'll put this thing back. Or actually, you know what? We'll just leave it out. It's a little prop. Leave it back there. And then we got Meg. I can actually introduce you to Meg now. Happy New Year! We got Rue1RP. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. My apologies if I'm not. Man, what is this new thing that YouTube has got going on? We've got, like, little crowns next to people's names. I've seen it, but I haven't actually paid attention to what it is. So if we click on that, what is this? So we've got Rue, and then we've got the profile picture that one of these people has is kind of funny. Oh, there's someone in chat that has a username that is funny. The spelling is kind of funny, but I can, fun fact, I can't say that. Alright, I'm going to quickly exit out here and then log back in, because I think Ivan and Deegan are both off. spending New Year's with their family, so I want to step in here. Okay, cool. I got your name right. Awesome. Good to know. Alrighty, well, they said that they'd love to stay, but I gotta go. Well, no worries. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream regardless. I appreciate having you. And thank you for popping into the chat. Really appreciate that. I love seeing a bunch of different people in the chat. Alrighty, well, thank you so much for joining in. Ramblin' Bunny. I'm gonna continue using that name because that's funny. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in the live stream. That's really, really nice of you. I'm happy to have had you. And yeah. Yep, we got Meg here. She's chilling out here. I'll quickly, said you gotta go. With how much of the delay I still accidentally have on here. You might be clicked off by the time I pick Meg up, but raw. Here we go. We got Meg. Look at the camera, Meg. She's like, what? There's the Meg. There's the little Meg. I love you, Meg. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Alrighty, well, now that we've gone through New Year's, and I've saved Deegan and Ivan from dying from standing out here, we will go ahead and continue working on this a little bit. I don't know how much more work I want to do, just considering that now New Year's is gone, so the kind of purpose of the stream is it's been fulfilled. But this has happened the last couple times. I don't like to just let the live streams just kind of be for nothing. It kind of gets really boring when I go back and watch, and they're just, well, boring. Here, let me go back into OBS, or OBS, what am I saying? Actually, wait, I was right, OBS! For a second, I was like, wait a minute, I'm talking about car stuff, that makes no sense, but the name of my video capture program is also OBS, so same term, but I thought I mixed things up for a second, but thankfully I didn't. Alrighty, okay, so we've got everything set up here. Let's go ahead and that just straight up sounded like a bomb. Not even a firework, it just went boom. How's the mic sound?
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year! Hey! Was that Piper?
Huh?
Was that Piper? What was that? Oh, it's the little thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I heard it kind of go, and I was like, oh, that kind of sounds like how Piper meows.
It kind of sounds like Piper. It did, honestly.
Oh.
I have a chest. I don't know if you guys can give me my chest. Oh, my bad. I'm rejoining here right now. Damn, it's 2026, guys.
Yep.
I'm crazy.
And fun fact, it feels a lot like 2025.
It feels the exact same. Nothing has changed. All I hear is fireworks.
I don't even, the things I'm hearing don't even sound like fireworks. They just sound like bombs.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Alrighty, Rue1RP, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate having you in the chat there for a minute. Take care and have a wonderful new year. Okay, so for this hill, I actually do kind of want to push it back a little bit, but I think what I want to do is I want to do a little bit of something that I haven't before, and that is I want to make a retaining wall, because I think something that would be cool to have is like a little, I want to have a couple of spots here. Yep, it doesn't, like, it's seriously, the stuff I'm hearing doesn't even sound like fireworks. It just sounds like people are blowing up cars outside of my window.
Oh god. Oh my god, I can pre-order some sets. Ooh, hell yes.
Okay, so where do I want, let's go ahead and get some blocks here. Some blocks. And then think I have some cobblestone in here. I actually have next to nothing in there. That's perfect. Meow.
I don't know what else to get. Maybe I'll go down somewhere.
Wait, no. I'm to the wrong floor.
Alright, I'm rejoining right now. It's just taking a little bit.
Alrighty. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any cobblestone up here. I guess I'll just get some from down here.
Fucking bombs. Excuse my language, but bombs.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound like fireworks.
I want to get that. Yeah, I kind of want to get that.
Oh, here we go. I'll show this on the live stream.
So a lot of new Lego sets already out. Ooh.
Hey, fireworks, fireworks! My dad said Happy New Year. Happy New Year's, Dad. I assume, well, I don't know, I just saw the view count go up, but I'm gonna assume he's watching. Happy New Year. Dude, Deegan, did you hear that? Right outside, I just heard like, la, 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 la. It sounded like someone was firing like a semi-automatic rifle outside.
They probably are, to be honest.
I'm gonna jinx myself and I'm gonna like die on stream in a gruesome fashion. But I'm seriously just waiting for someone to be like firing a gun randomly and like a stray round is just gonna fly through my wall and just kill me.
That's like pretty, like, dumb odds for that to happen, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree, but like that it's totally possible, right? Because if people are just shooting like if people are just shooting guns all over the place, they're just gonna be firing whatever direction.
Honestly, yeah.
Hey, there's my dad in the chat. Happy New Year's. Yeah, that'd be horrible. Just be sitting here and then boom, dead at the hands of some stupid person celebrating the New Year. Actually, I'm gonna grab some more cobblestone. Man, they're so delayed too. It's 12:10 and they're still putting off fireworks. If that's even fireworks.
It is the New Year, so they're just celebrating and stuff.
10 minutes into 2026, we gotta blow up this Honda Civic. Okay, I'm getting a little bit cold.
I don't know where the entrance is to the,
Where are you trying to go?
not it. Is Ivan still here, or did he go say what's up to his mom?
Deegan is... Oh, I don't know why I said Deegan.
Maybe. So I think Ivan's still here.
I could make... Now, I kind of want to make a little retaining wall right in here, but I don't know where to start it. We need to push it back. In order for it to not look weird, we'd have to push it back.
I made another 2 more spears. 2 gems.
I wonder how much we can shrink this hill.
Oh, that's hot chocolate.
Here, let's just try to... Because this hill is already... A good portion of it is fake. Well, not fake, but... It's not very... there's not a lot of dirt. Because I've already done a lot of terraforming in this area, so this has already been pushed back. So, just a very, very thin layer of dirt, and we're already at some stone. How do I want to do this? I kind of want... Honest question.
I think I get paid today. I think it might be like later today.
we'll stick with that. And then we can do... No, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, I'm actually kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go make... No, I'm gonna get some cereal. New Year's...
The first thing you eat in 2026, and it's some cereal. For someone, it's probably like some $100 steak. Dean's are over here.
That's your cereal, Mom.
Okay, this might work out. Yeah, we can make this hill quite a... It'll be steep.
Alright, I'll have some in a little bit.
It might look a little bit weird, but we can push this back. I'm just gonna take out a lot of this stone. I don't really know how I want to shape it yet, but I just want to get a lot of this material out of here.
Come on, man. This clean? No.
Yeah, okay, that works. It might look a little bit odd, but
This portion is clean, right?
yeah, we can do this, or we can make this work rather. And we'll just bring that up. And then we'll carry this down. I don't really like that too much.
Yeah, Zoe's is right here, but I'm not sure if it's operational. No.
Let's bring this down so we don't have too many.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. You won't believe what cereal I got.
Captain Crunch.
No.
Oh. Frosted Flakes.
No.
Fruity Pebbles.
No. That is pretty coated though. I can't lie.
Lucky Charms?
Oh, those are kind of good, but no.
I have no idea.
I got Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ah, dang it. Mentally, I think I'd already said that. I don't know what I said instead, but I was thinking of Cinnamon Toast Crunch because that's like my favorite cereal ever.
On God. This shit is like the button.
Man, what are the chances I perfectly terraformed this in a way that used the exact same amount of dirt that was already here? Okay, well, we've pushed that back to the point where it's behind the wall now, and we have a steeper hillside, so it looks a little bit weird, because on one side you have this steeper grade, and then on the other side you have a lot more relaxed, but that's okay. I don't mind that too much. So, what I want to do here, now that we have all this pushed back, I'm going to remove the rest of these flowers, because they're kind of getting in the way with my imagination skills. Let's go ahead and put the rest of this stuff. I was looking through some like old pictures. I don't remember what I was looking for. I think it was something for the stream or something like that. And I found that weird picture I have of Quill where I'm standing in your kitchen and he's standing up on me and he's like squinting at me like some Asian person.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just...
Let's see if this works, Ivan.
Is anyone in here? Is anyone in the SMP right now? Oh, okay, you're in here. Can you sleep right now?
Not really. I don't have a bed down here. Well, let me kill these mobs and then I'll go fly up and go to sleep. Oh, the rain farm's going.
No, 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 no. I don't want that. Why do I only have one bed in here?
Okay, cool. So you come in here, and then you don't want to come in here, but pick spot to go.
Will, standing in your kitchen, and he's standing up on me, and he's like... Oh, that's too bad. I don't know why the mic is still making that weird noise. It sounds like... It must just be a problem with the mic. I might have to get a new one, which kind of sucks. Or maybe it's this cable. I don't know if I have enough slack in the cable right here. But... I don't know.
I'm trying to break out.
You're trying to break out?
I broke out of the No.5.
Yeah?
I'm going to sleep right now.
Why am I laggy? I haven't even done anything.
Is it working, Ivan? Are we getting totems? I don't know if he's tired.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything for a minute.
Oh my god. No totems yet, but yes, it is working. Oh, okay. Let me guess, you just made it? Yeah. It happens.
It happens. Alright, that looks okay. I am satisfied with that hillside. It looks weird enough to the point where it looks kind of natural adjacent. So once we put some... whatever it's called. Once we put some foliage over here, it'll look good. I wanted to do that retaining wall, but I don't know how that would look. And I'm not the biggest fan of trying something that is not going to be symmetrical, because that's kind of the vibe that I want to go for over in this area, is complete symmetry on both sides. Well, maybe not complete symmetry, like there'll be little differences, but the structures I want to be the same. And over here we have a receding hillside, and over here it's advancing over there, so I wouldn't be able to replicate the same sort of retaining wall thing over here, because that's why I was up here and I was kind of looking at the top of the tunnel to see if I could like do something like that over here and just make like a faux wall and maybe bring this out. But no, I just think having things a little bit more natural is fine, because over here I'm trying to go for... That's what the picture in the top right is. That's the reference picture that I'm going off of. I saw that on Instagram a while ago, and I want to kind of do something similar here. And I wanted to push this hillside back so I can get this building advanced farther up. So, the other thing here is I do not want to duplicate those buildings. I don't want to replicate anything from anyone else's world, even if it is a world from 13 years ago. So what I'm thinking is we might just narrow them up a little bit, because I want to do the same thing. I want to have 3 blocks. I think that's what... Let me pull up the picture here on my phone again. I think we have 3 blocks worth of void, or like, not void, but empty space, because there's bushes on the side, and then there is some blank spaces on the sides before these like buildings that I want to be on the sides start. So there's a gap between the path and there, and I want to say, actually, the more I look at it, that actually looks more like 4 blocks. So let me grab, do I have any on me? Do I have any leaves?
Did you put it to hard mode? Yeah, hard. Should be.
I don't have any leaves on me. Let me...
Is it though? Yeah, it should be.
Okay, I tried to turn there and I just didn't. Just making sure my mic is still working because I fiddled around with it. Okay, so we'll get some leaves and we will start putting the bushes up. So that'll just give us kind of an idea. Do I I have a bunch of leaves in here. Let's see which ones look best. Okay. Are they over here? There we go.
This hot chocolate is good.
Did you just make the stuff that's in the packet?
Yup.
Well, at least your standards are still low.
Hey, it's still hot chocolate. I'll take it.
Yeah. Hot chocolate is hot chocolate. That's like that one meme that's like, but they changed like the lore and this and that. But FNAF is FNAF.
Yeah. Well, FNAF 2 was honestly pretty damn
It was good. It was really good. It has. Did you see the rating on Rotten Tomatoes? It has like a rating of like, God, what is it right now? Alexa, what is the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie rating on Rotten Tomatoes?
From comicbookmovie.com, 2023's Five Nights at Freddy's wasn't
No.
exactly a big hit with critics.
No, I didn't want the first one.
Rotten Tomatoes, but it performed very well
I
at the
think
box
Alexa's
office
kind of
and
retarded.
actually ended
Yeah.
up emerging as one of
Alexa,
the
be
top
quiet. Well, apparently the first one had a 33%, but I think this one has like, I want to say it's like in the low teens. Critics hated the second movie, and it kind of makes me happy that it still succeeded. Oh, Alexa's still listening to me for some reason. But it's already made like $180 million, which is like, how can the critics, they want to get up on their high horse and be like, oh, this movie's garbage and this and that. Well, I'll tell you something, it's not garbage because it just made almost $200 million. So you can go after yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know, the movies are whatever it's called. I forgot who said it. I think it was like the director or one of the directors or something like that said it's not made for critics, it's made for fans, and that makes me happy because realistically, if we're being real, no movie should be made for critics because critics aren't the ones that are trying to enjoy movies, they're just examining them. If you can't enjoy a movie, then I don't know what to tell you. Stop being depressed.
Yeah.
Here, we'll have
I like how we saw
Little
Shadow's
spot right
body,
there.
and then you can see, like, on another shot, you can see Shadow's ready.
Yes! Dude, I remember I watched it with Joseph, and when Shadow Bonnie popped up, he doesn't, like, Joseph likes FNAF, and he's warming up to it now, but for the longest time, he did not like it, and it was funny because he's still, like I said, he's warming up to it, but he doesn't know very much about it, and when I saw Shadow Bonnie, I immediately turned to Joseph and, like, grabbed him and started shaking him, and I was like, oh, Shadow Bonnie! And he was like, cool, please let go of me.
Yeah.
What the?
Ivan, I know why they're not, like, going down. Why not?
Going down to Funky Town.
We forgot to put water.
Ooh,
Oh, wait,
I feel
no,
cold.
no. There shouldn't be any. Why aren't they not, like, walking down there? They're chill and not attacking. I think I was gonna...
Ah!
That's it. Maybe we have to find a different tutorial, because I remember the last one, it was working really, really good. We should probably get out of here, I just now realized. I'm staying up here. I got this. No, they should come straight down. Oh, the Ravager fell! The Ravager fell off!
Nah, he's not relevant anymore. He fell off.
He did. He fell off the platform. He's in the ocean.
I don't know if I want to push these that far back. Because what I'm going for here is I'm going to have two buildings, but I want them to run almost the entire length of this pathway. And this is not very long. We don't have a lot of length here.
I think
And
he's one.
what a loser. He's not built to last. So, okay, so let me wrap your guys' heads around what I'm trying to do here, because there's actually a couple people watching here. Okay, so here's the pathway, and then if you look in that reference photo, I'm kind of going for I want to go for the same sort of thing. And right here, I want this to be the building on the side. And that picture that I have sitting there it's not very, like, I haven't cropped it almost at all. I've just cut out what little, like, because it was from Instagram, so I just cut out the rest of the screen there. So that's all I have to go off of. I don't know what the rest of these buildings look like. For all I know, they are much bigger on the sides, but the way I'm envisioning them is just straight, kind of narrow buildings with one taller part. So that's why, or not why, but that's how I want to build them. I also don't know how big I want the... man, I really can't push this mountain back much farther, can I?
No, my phone popped.
Happens.
Why are you supposed to wait down here? They're not going down, though. They are. Well, no, they're not going down because you're up there. Oh, look. To be honest, I'm just vacuuming them, to be honest. Go over there, bro.
Another thing I have to take into consideration is that this picture, I'm not going to be able to replicate the same sort of like angle because we're not going to be able to see as much of this sort of space because there's space in between the bushes and the buildings and there's just kind of like flat ground. I'm not going to be able to see as much of that because, you know, this person, when they took this picture, they're standing up on something, so they're higher. Let's see. I want this building to be... We gotta have it at least here. Well, here. So that leaves us with 4 blocks. And I want to do 2 blocks. The door will be right here. This will be our door. I want to do double doors. And then we'll have 2 more. Okay, that works. Let's see how that looks. So... Do I like that? Do I not like that? I don't know. So we're gonna have 2 of these. So we have 3 bushes. Did I do the same thing over here? I left 3, right? Yes. So like I said, we'll have 2, and then our door, and then we'll have this. We'll have a lot more space over here, which is kind of cool because I kind of want to have a courtyard sort of feel going on. So we'll have some space over here to do something with. And then we'll also have... I don't know, I kind of just want to make like a seating area, maybe like a little garden. But yeah, so we'll have this space, but... He got vaporized? What happened to him? Oh, sounds like Ivan and Deegan are having fun. Wah. Wah.
Come on, Ivan, bro. I'm trying to save your shit, bro.
Hey, you mean crap. Okay, so we'll do a line over top of the door.
Immediately hit me down to 2 hearts, and then I know. I'll get our stuff. I got Electro and stuff.
So the buildings in this picture are going from the bottom of the lowest part of the roof to the floor. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 spots. So
It's really gonna be unfortunate because they're still up on the platform. Oh no, they're gone.
dude. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5.
I'm going into the ocean to see
Because I kind of want these buildings to be grandiose.
Bro, those vexes are no joke.
And also, I don't know what we're going to build these buildings out of. This is just temporary that I'm kind of putting here. But we'll have that, and then the kind of what we're going for here is the town hall. We're gonna have to do some terraforming. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to push this hill back much more, because like I said, I've already done a lot of terraforming in this area. All of this flat ground is not original. There was a lot more hillside over here. And I was hoping I wouldn't have to push this hill back much more than I already had, but I think we're going to have to because I want the town hall. I want there to be a really, really nice sort of public town hall building right here. And we have some space, but we don't have a lot. And I want these buildings to end before they get to the town hall, because if you look in the photo in the top right, you have where the buildings end, like I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, but I want to end them a little bit in advance so that you can see when you're standing over here. Even while I want these buildings to be kind of grandiose and bigger, I would like so that when you're entering, like when you're standing like right here, I still want you to be able to see a good amount of the, well, actually, okay, if we're going for the same sort of perspective. Also, I just realized something. This photo, if you pay attention at the very top, you can see they're standing underneath a roof. Huh.
I think that's all your stuff, right, Ivan? Oh, your row?
Duly noted, duly noted. So they're probably standing, like, here. We'll stand at this block and say that right here, I want you to be able to see most of, if not all of, the town hall. So we'll have these buildings run for, let's call it 20 blocks. Let's see where that gets us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That actually, 20 blocks long might be decent for us. And I think we actually might want to do 25. Because I want the roofs, the lower part of the roofs, to have a little bit of run before they get to the top, like the taller tower portion, I guess you can say. So this is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so, and that'll get us pretty well off. So we'll have 2. We'll just do the same thing here so I can count the same way. And we will have to do a little bit of work here, but that's fine, because a lot of this, like I said, we're not going to be able to see. But yeah, so we'll have that there. This is right here. 3 away. Door. That thing. Cool. So we need our thing to be right in here. So let's back this hill up a little bit. I think we're going to try to round this off a little bit. I don't want to push it back too much, because like I said, I really like how the terrain is around here, and I've already kind of sculpted it to be nice, so I don't want to take away too much of that. Like you can see, this is, we haven't dug very much at all, and we're already hitting some stone. That's because I've pushed a lot of this back already. So, we've got that. So, where can we actually might be able to get away with leaving all of this here. Yeah, we'll take this off, and then we'll take get that out of here, get that out of here. And we'll just start kind of cutting some of this away. Want to try and, okay, why am I'm not picking up any dirt. Oh, there we go. I'm just blind. Okay, and we'll replace this with dirt as we work along. And we'll have a little bit of a steeper hillside again, like we did over there. But I don't think that'll be a problem. I think that'll look okay. There we go. So we need to have our run of dirt. I kind of want to cut more of this back. Get that out of there. It doesn't really look like it rounds off too well. we'll just kind of give it a more choppy look. Yeah, give it a little bit of weirdness. Because let's be honest, in Minecraft, natural generation, there is some weirdness. Okay, that's alright. Why don't I like this? What is not working for me here? I don't like that. Get that over here. There we go. And let's take this corner off so it's not weird. Alright, that works. Like I said, we don't need to push this back a lot because the truth is most of this like hillside, we're not going to be able to see any of this by the time I'm done, so yeah, we'll have these buildings and they'll be pretty much covering all of this up. The only thing that I kind of want to retain is that when you go over here, like I said, most of this I didn't want to touch. I don't want to manipulate these hillsides very much if I don't have to. So we're only doing what we gotta. So what did I do? I did 5, and then 5. Get that over here. I don't know why I'm building these up. I don't want to build these out of cobble. But yeah, we'll just put these up. We'll have the pillars, and that'll at least give us an idea. Is my mic still working?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Is it still making that noise? Yep. Well, no one said anything about it in the chat, so hopefully it's not bugging anyone too much. We still got a couple people watching, so if the mic's bugging you guys, I can't really do too much about it. What is this absolute gem of a stream on my For You page? Oh man, it looks like YouTube has chucked the stream out to some random FYPs. We've got Bites Izzo is I'm just gonna call it bite-sized Dayco. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I hope I'm pronouncing your name at least partially correct. Anywho, this gem of a stream that has shown up on your For You page is just a small YouTuber working on his Minecraft SMP with his best bud. Enter Deegan.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so we've got our kind of profile up. I don't know, I put door spots here just to kind of mark the middle, just for symmetry, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to have doors here. I might, but the big thing here and the discrepancy between what I want to do here and in that photo is in that photo, you can kind of see in the background, it just looks like there's like a stone wall. I can't even tell what's off over there. Yeah, I don't know. But I want to put my town hall back here. Town hall. And now that I think about it, we're actually going to have to push back this hill quite a little bit more than I was thinking, because now that I think back to when I was kind of imagining what I wanted to do here, one of the big things I want to do is I want to push the... I've got so many blemishes on my face, it's annoying me. We've got this path that ends, so we have 35 blocks that run here from that tiger stripe at the end of the tunnel. From there to right here, we've got 35 blocks, and I want to push the entrance to the town hall back to somewhere right in here. Enough room where it still feels open, and you've got like some breathe. Okay, someone's banging on something outside. I still want to have a bit of breathing space here because I want to have... It's not really going to work too well because over here you're kind of limited. You can't really go anywhere unless eventually I decide to... I redeveloped these woods so that you kind of can't see the storage hub, and there's a house over there. You can just barely see the roof. If I pull up my telescope. Yeah, there's a roof of a house right there. And there's some stuff happening over there. And I kind of wanted to separate these two... I was going to call it worlds. That doesn't really make any sense. But these two things that are happening, and I wanted to give the illusion that this is just like woodland that goes off over there. However, I wouldn't mind making like maybe a pathway or something that goes off over here. But when the town hall is sitting here, like I said, I want breathing room here, and I want a pathway that kind of goes in this shape. It kind of goes like to the town hall, but we also have one that goes off and goes to the left, and we'll go over here into this area because this is so much opportunity over here. There's a lot of room for development in this little area, and even while this isn't a lot of room, if you look at our original like just area where we first built on the SMP, this is a lot of room. That you could do so much with this area. And that's why I was saying that I wanted to kind of maybe find a way to do something over here, because like I said, I want a lot of symmetry here. If it's done on one side, I want it to be done on the other side. So I want the pathway to perfectly like fork and go off both sides, and then we'll have the one that goes down the middle. And then we'll of course connect them back over here, maybe, so that we have doors. Otherwise we won't really have a proper way to get in. Alright, so what do I want to build these out of? I want to do the same thing that is done here in that old picture. This is an old picture, by the way. You can probably tell just by looking at the grass that's in my world compared to the grass in that world, and the leaves are quite a bit different. The leaf texture in that photo is actually the original texture that is on the creeper, because the creeper, for anyone that didn't know, is like a glitch from when the pig was being put into the game. It's like a glitch of the pig, and for some reason it took like the leaf graphic that was in the game at that point, and it put it on the pig, and it also like turned the body like vertical and all weird. And the original creeper skin is still in the game, but the leaves are different, and the grass is a lot more neon in that picture, because that's an old version of Minecraft. Like I said earlier, I don't know if it's some version of alpha, or actually there's stairs. Well, there's not too much in the game still. That's probably some version of beta, because it looks a little bit more modern. I'm saying modern, it's still a very old version of Minecraft, but it's a little bit newer than alpha, I'm assuming, because there's still a little bit in there. You've got different types of wood. You've got spruce wood, I'm assuming is what that dark wood is there. But I want to do the same thing that's done there. I want the bottom of the buildings to have that line of vertical wood. And here, let's bust out some wood here and see which one of these looks the best. I don't know which one of these I want to do. So we have spruce wood, and then I have some dark oak, and then I also have some oak. I'm thinking... I think it's raining outside, Deegan. No, outside, like in real life. Yeah, it is. I can hear it.
Yeah, it is. I hear mine too. That's crazy because I looked at my Java server and it's raining there too.
Deegan, it's raining in your Java world. How'd you know that?
I don't know. I just looked at my lab and I see it raining.
Alright, so... yeah, this is very basic of me, but we're going to stick with... I think we're going to stick with just oak wood. And the reason for that, and you might be saying, Joel, you have so many options to build with here, compared to the version of Minecraft that screenshot was taken in. That's easily like 13-year-old screenshot, I'm assuming. Well, maybe it's a more recent like screenshot, and there's some people out there that really like playing the older versions of Minecraft. But the version of Minecraft that screenshot was taken in is from easily 13 years ago or more now, and I kind of like the building style that people had going in the older versions of Minecraft, and it's just really, I don't know, it captures that Minecraft feeling really, really well, and it's also kind of, I don't know how to describe it, it's kind of liminal in a way. I really kind of like something about the absence of intricacy compared to newer Minecraft builds when you have so much going on. So, yeah, I kind of want to leave it like that. So we'll do lines of 4 and see where this gets us. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, so we've got to make some changes here. I want to have this pillar be a different color. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? I could hypothetically push this pathway out to 40 blocks, and that would bring it out to right here. Yeah. And then we could push because we would have boom, boom, boom. We only need to push this back 1 block, so it would be right there. What do I want to do? Actually, I don't think we need to push this back. I think we still have enough breathing room. So, we'll just do the bare minimum here to fit in the style of walls that I want to do. And we'll go ahead and put our wood here. And then these will be pillars of some sort. I don't know. It'll be some other material. And then there'll be the same type of pillars in these gaps. And then right in the middle of these, there will be windows. So we'll do something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and see, we've got quite a bit of comfortability going on, which makes no sense, but yeah, things are a little bit more compact over here. So we'll move this, get this out of here. Do the same thing. Bam, bam.
And these X's hurt.
Oh. It's not supposed to be there.
Oh my god, I sniped one out of the air.
You sniped a Vex out of the air?
Yep.
How did you manage to do that?
I don't know.
You just, you're so goated like that.
Yep.
So how many of these sections do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, we got 5. Okay. I'm good with that. That works. The only thing I'm kind of thinking about here that I don't know if I like is the lack of space between our bushes and our building. Because part of me wants to do the same thing as in that photo and push the buildings out 1 more block. Because in that photo, I can't really tell, but I'm pretty sure there's 4 blocks between the bushes and the building. And I decided to do 3 here. Because I did from the end of the bush to where I placed this, I did 3 blocks. So I was like, oh, I'll just do 3 blocks here as well. I would have to push this back a little bit more, and I don't want to do that. Well, we're building simple buildings, so we'll just continue building these, and if I want to move them, there's going to be 2 of them. So I can move one, and if it's like doing brakes on a car. You always do one side first before touching the other side, so if you mess up one side, you can go and look at the other side for reference and see where you messed up.
Exactly.
Okay, so we got one of those sections. See, Deegan gets it. But I ran out of wood. But I think I have more. Yeah, I've got a lot more oak wood in here.
I almost shot another one out of the air. I'm just built different, man.
Awesome sauce. Okay. Man, I actually think this area is going to turn out pretty nice. Now that I can actually see where the buildings are going to sit. Yeah, and look at that. That works pretty well. We have a pretty wide gap at the end there. And as you can see, when we walk into where I was standing earlier, our gap at the end opens up. So we'll be able to see a good amount of the town hall. And we'll push it back a little bit more, so we'll I'm not going to be able to make the town hall too big, because I really want to be able to see most, if not all of it, like I said, in this frame. Between these two pillars, when you're looking through them from down there, I want to be able to see most of the town hall that's sitting down here. And I still have no idea what the town hall is going to look like. I've been designing, mixed up my words there. I've been designing a lot of stuff in creative, and I didn't really like that, because, I don't know, I like this being like a survival sort of world, so designing stuff in creative is technically not cheating, because I still build it in survival when I come in here, but when you design things in survival, I find that they turn out a lot different than when you design them in creative, so. And let's be real, when Minecraft first came out, there was no such thing as creative. Well, technically there's no such thing as survival either, but that doesn't work for my speaking point. Okay, so we have this down. Now we got to figure out, I don't know what I want to make these pillars out of. The other thing that we can actually visualize now that we have the these sections down is, I think, yeah, that works. So that's how we'll do this. So from right here, boop, boop, boop. Yep. So this section will rise up, and you see that section that is in the pictures. We have two little sections. Oh, but here, wait, actually, this might not work. This makes no sense now. Because based off of what I can see in that photo, the sections that are taller are like perfect squares. And that would mean that my buildings need to be wider. Because we have two of these sections within this taller part that's going to be taller. However, we can't do that here. We have, yeah, that's 4. And then on the other side of this, we only have 1. So we need to work out something different, because if we were to do something like that, we would have to, how would that work? Okay, so we would have up, thing right there, up. Yeah, that really would not work very well. We'd have to push back that hill a lot, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's make this work with, well, we're trying to make it work. If we have to modify the width a little bit, I'm okay with that. I don't really want to change it too much, because I like how I have the doors laid out over here, because I like the idea of having the 2 doors in the middle, so I want to retain an even gap in the middle as opposed to an odd gap. Because then we could only have a 1 wide door, or we could have like a 3 wide door, but that looks kind of weird, and it doesn't work, because, you know, doors can't do that. At least in Minecraft they can't. So, the alternative is, what do I want to do? They don't have to be squares. I guess these sections that I make, they could be wider. How big is our gap between? We'll have, this really doesn't make a lot of sense, because we'll have an odd gap on one side and an even gap on the other. Because right here we have an odd gap. We have 1 block in the middle that will have some focal point of the building. Like in the photo, you can see there's a line of like spruce wood or something, and it splits kind of, you can see the different windows are partitioned like that. And we can do that with 1 block here, which works well, but we can't do it here because we have our even spacing for the doors. That still works. We can still make that work. Maybe we'll just do 1. Oh, I don't know, because I really want to, I like the look of the 2 sets of windows being next to each other instead of whatchamacallit. I like the two windows being next to each other as opposed to the... I was thinking, what if we just do one big one? But I don't really like that. Like one big one right there that goes across, but I want to have two larger ones. Or, well, I said that wrong. I want to have two smaller ones. How do we do this? How do we do this? Shoot, I don't know. We could also just not have a window on this side. Or we could just have one window? One small window? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's just continue with figuring out what we're gonna build this thing out of. I don't want to use spruce wood. I don't want to use just the same blocks. What do we think of cobblestone? Would it look weird if I keep the cobblestone around? Oh, you know something else that I just realized I'm completely, like, leaving out of this entire thing? In the photo, the bushes go off to the side and there's a well in the middle. I wanted to do something similar. So... where can we do something like that? We'll do it right here. Boom, boom. Because we'll make it so it lines up with one of these. Yeah. And then we'll do that. We'll have this gap here. And then, let's get my bushes back. And then the bushes kind of do something like this. I want to make this bigger. Bigger is better. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, because I want to have a length that is flat. Because when I first did this, we just had the one in the middle, and I didn't really like that. I like having this one flat section. There we go, that, does that work? I think that works. Oh, man, there's so many things that I'm just not too happy with here. Like, I still really don't like that my gaps between the bushes and the buildings are small.
I'm gonna see if I can join on my Xbox now. Maybe because it's fixed itself or something.
Maybe.
Alright, let's reconnect this controller. Harder for me to play. So I'm happy. Inventory.
Okay, yeah, so we'll have... another thing I just thought of is the way that we're doing the sides of these buildings with the odd spacing in the middle. And the path has even spacing in the middle, so our well would make, or well, our fountain would make no sense because we'd have... it would have to be too wide on going on this plane, but on this plane it can only be one wide because it doesn't really work otherwise. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go look at, let's see. Happy New Year, Jello music. Let's see.
I'm loading. Is it working?
That's a lot.
Really? Still?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I inventory. Alright, yeah, I'll just throw it back on my bowl.
That's too bad. I want to put this fountain in. I really like this small fountain that I made, and it works pretty well. But I can't really do that because, well, we don't have the even, like, the same amount of spacing. Go back over here. How's this look in the sky? Okay.
So that should be
I think I can hear water hitting my wheelbarrow outside.
alright, I guess I'll just continue to
Oh.
world again.
What do we do with the drunken sailor? I'm so mad that this doesn't work. I want to have that well in the middle. Oh, you know something's going to be really cool when this is done? This tiny little... I have a tiny little... The pathway that goes up to... First video of 2026 will be uploaded. Heck yeah, man. Getting it started early. I have the little pathway that connects from Ivan's Bridges up to the bell tower. I have a tiny little, like, pathway that goes to a little chair that's on the edge of the hill. And I called it Hill 582, which is a little reference to, like, a rail fanning spot in the Cajon Pass where I used to go watch trains with my dad. And, this is, like, it's gonna be a perfect point to look out on the new area that's being built. It looks good. It looks really good from right here.
Nice. I'll come check it out in a little bit. I'm just still grinding a spear. Do you have a looting book by any chance?
What?
A looting book? Looting 3?
Looting 3. Let me go see.
I think that's like the last enchantment I need.
Give my computer a minute to figure itself out. Because my light.
Oh my god, it's already 1 a.m. That is actually crazy.
Yeah, it's already been an hour. Uh-oh. It looks like a Enderman already griefed over there. Gosh darn it. How's the workshop slash studio? It's doing pretty good. I don't know if you watched my Christmas video or not. I think you, yeah, I'm pretty sure you did actually. But yeah, so it still has a tree collapsed on it that we'll have to tend to. And I purposefully, for the same reason I didn't do a lot of the things that I'm doing in like this Minecraft world, the same reason I didn't do a lot of the things that I wanted to do already, is the same reason I haven't picked up the tree yet. I want to wait until the weather is tolerable, and then I can start filming for part 3. I filmed some stuff for part 3, but it's just, I haven't filmed anything more than B-roll for the intro yet. So, yeah, part 3 is not very far along in progression yet, but I have a lot of... It's going to be a part that will progress a lot faster through production than part 1. Well, part 1 actually was pretty easy to make. Part 2 was what took a long time. That was several months of content all stitched together. And it's kind of funny. I just watched it again for the first time since I got finished working on it. And it's funny because the video... I'm very thankful that I can be patient and develop a good sort of, well, I say I can be patient. I'm actually very horrible with patience. But I'm glad that I can make what happened in part 2 digestible, because as I was watching, the sort of timeline continues very well. We go to Home Depot, then we work on the outside, and then we work on the electrical, and it all kind of just, it paces well. But watching it back, it was just kind of funny to realize how well I stitched it all together, because you have one clip from like the intro that was filmed just like a couple weeks before the video was posted, and then immediately after that it cuts to another portion of when I was introducing, like when we were just first starting on things, and it cuts to another clip that was recorded like several months before it, so it was just, yeah, all over the place. So that video took part 2 was, it took a little while to work on, but part 3 is going to be very easy. What we're going to be working on in part 3 is getting that tree cleaned up and getting all of the like debris, and just, there's a bunch of dead plants like trees and whatnot, and some dead bushes behind the shed, behind the workshop and studio. So we're gonna get all of that taken out of the way, and then the other thing I want to possibly get around to in part 3, I don't know, it just depends how it all works out, but I also want to get to work on cleaning out the other side pretty quick. And the other thing that we're going to start working on here pretty soon is the roof. Needs to be worked on badly, because the other thing that I didn't mention in my Christmas video when I briefly spoke about it is that the roof leaks bad. Very, very, very bad. So we need to take off the plywood on the roof, redo the roofing material. We're going to redo all the wood trim around, and then we of course already have the new flashing that you saw in the intro, like B-roll segment of part 2. So lots of stuff that we got to do. But yeah, the one thing that I know is going to be in part 3 is we're going to work on getting all of the like broken, fallen tree stuff out of the way. So a lot of stuff on the way, but yeah, aside from that, it's just hanging around. I just use it for storage. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. A lot of stuff for future videos. So in part 3 and part 4, eventually, whatever, if you pay attention, a lot of the stuff in there is going to show up in future content. So yeah, there's some exciting stuff in there that I'll be making videos on in 2026. Okay, so what do I have? Do I have it in this box? Nope, that's just random stuff. Nope, that doesn't go there. I actually don't know if I have any looting books, because I could swear I had one. Because I was thinking I would have at least one, because I always go to the XP farm, and I'll just farm books when I'm bored, and I'll make the best enchantments that I can, like for efficiency, sharpness, unbreaking, and I was sure that I had a looting one somewhere around here, but I don't think I do. Yeah, sorry man, I don't have a looting book.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, of course. Let's see, what you think you're gonna hit 1K or 1,000 subscribers this year? I am pretty confident that I'll hit 1,000 in 2026, and I only think that because if you look, well, you can't really, like, other people can't do this, but when I was looking at the analytics and historically looking back, at the end of the year, in the last couple of years, 2022, 23, and 24, and whatnot, I wasn't as far along in the subscriber, like, number that I was in, like, going by hundreds. At the end of 2024, well, actually, 2024 is actually doing pretty well, but 2023, at the end of the year, I think I had, like, I don't know, I think it was only, like, 50 or so subscribers on top of however many hundred I had. I can't remember how many I had at that time, but going into 2026, I already have 84 on top of the 800, so we're already pretty close to 900. So if we can just, I don't know if making more content will help, because making content doesn't always help, with getting more traction. But thankfully, the one video that I made on fixing that $25 Switch that I got off of Marketplace, that video is doing pretty well. Right now it has, let's see. Right now it has 1.3 thousand views, which is pretty good. It's a lot better compared to how most of my videos perform, and it's gotten the channel it's gotten a little bit of attention, at least enough to be noticed. Like, the channel's growing at a relatively consistent rate. It's slowed down a little bit, but yeah, we're still doing pretty good. And then the other thing, of course, that I think is going to help the channel a lot in 2026 is I'm going to try my best to do monthly live streams. So, and the thing is I love Minecraft, and I don't mean to sound like I want to move away from it, but I was talking to Deegan about this earlier on the stream. I was talking about how I was watching one of our old World of Tank live streams, and I had so much fun playing World of Tanks on the channel, and I kind of miss playing games in a more chill way, because now that I'm only really playing games for the New Year's live streams more often than not, I haven't been doing many live streams just during the year, because I don't get around to it. Going to college and whatnot has kind of taken up most of my mental energy when I'm home. I've had a lot of free time, I just haven't felt like doing live streams. But I really want to get back around to playing World of Tanks. I'd love to have Deegan over again and do something like that, where we just do like another chill live stream. I'd like to do another one where I have Joseph over, and I still have his save file from Fallout 4 when we were just mucking about that one day. So yeah, I'd like to do some more just chill live streams in 2026. So all that combined with more videos coming out, I got 8 videos out this year, which I was shooting for monthly, so there should have been 12, and I got 8. And for my first time actually putting effort into trying to maintain it, there definitely was some laziness, and there was quite a bit of procrastination in myself, but I think I did alright. We got a video out for most every month throughout the year, with, of course, just missing 4 months, but yeah, we got per month in the year. There was more often than not, there was more often a video than there wasn't, so I'm happy with that, but I definitely want to try and get more videos out in 2026, and I'm not going to upload more than once a month. That's just something that I don't really care to do. I really, really want to emphasize quality over quantity, and looking back on, like, the vlog that I did with Ida2755 when I bought that old Pac-Man arcade machine, I am so happy with that video. I'm so proud with how it turned out. Most of my videos, when I go back and look at them, I'll kind of just be like, ugh, that didn't age too well. But I look back at that, and I know it hasn't been out for very long still. It's only a couple months old. But I'm still very happy with how that video turned out. Like, very, very happy with how it turned out. So yeah, I want to feel that way about more of my videos. And, like, part 2 of the Shed series is, let's be honest, it's the first part where I actually do anything, and I think it turned out very, very nice. Yo, 29 bricks. Jello Music just subscribed to you.
Wait, who did?
Jello Music.
Oh, yeah. That's fun.
And then we got Bracy BK7RY. Bake. I have a feeling the 7 is supposed to be filling the place of a letter. Let's see, what does 7 kind of look like? Maybe an A? Bicray, Bracy, Brucray, I don't know. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Love to see you in the chat there. Thank you, Jello. Okay, so I don't know what to do here. Need a goat. Your goat, the goat. If anyone's watching right now and they haven't liked it already, you should totally like the live stream. Got 4 likes right now. God, I don't know what to do here. I can't modify the pathway. I can't push it off to one side. That doesn't make sense. So the only thing that we can do here is we've got to I think I want to change the chemistry of these buildings. On these sides, I don't think my gaps here are going to work right. I think we need to do by 5. And then we'll have our windows be a different size. Because if we do them by 5, then we'll have... Also, why is there just no wood in my inventory? I had a bunch of oak wood, and now it's gone. There it is. So, we have 5 sections of this in here. So we can do 5. We can do a 3 window. 3 wide window. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. He said, thank you so much. Let's see, what was Jello at? Man, dude, you were so close to 800. 798. Heck yeah, dude. I think both of us, I don't know how quick your channel has been growing. I've got to be completely honest, I don't check on your channel too often, but I am seriously thinking that you actually have a decent chance of hitting 1,000 before the end of the year. Your channel's actually, it seems to be growing a bit quicker than mine, which isn't saying much because my channel's been around for the better part of a decade. And I still don't have 1,000 subscribers, so maybe I'm not too great at this YouTube thing after all, but yeah, dude, I definitely think you've got a decent chance at hitting 1,000 before the end of the year. Okay, so we're doing this. Oh man, I don't want to give this up. I like this style. With the 2, but we've got to change something here. This has got to be back 1. Oh, you know something else we got to do in 2026, Deegan? We have got to take a look at your Lego base again. Because we've talked about that so many times now on and off, and we're like, oh, we're gonna do it now, and then something happens that day, and we're just like, I don't want to do it. Heck yeah. I can't believe I didn't see this earlier. Okay, this will work really well. What we can do here, I was so focused on the fact that like, if we were going by these little pillars that are going to be here, this is only 1 block wide. But right next to it, I have a plane that is even. There's going to be windows. I want there to be windows on each one of these sections. And they're going to be 2 blocks wide. And I can put the well perfectly in alignment with a set of the windows. Okay, so that works really well. I'm glad I saw that. Let's fix this real quick. Yeah, these sort of projects, like you can obviously kind of been watching, and actually the view count on the live stream has stayed at 6 for quite a while now, and 2 of those. Well, okay, are you still watching the stream?
I am.
Okay, so I've got Deegan watching it. I just going to assume Ivan's still watching it, and of course myself. And I know the iPad actually counts itself. It shows that it counts itself as a view now. So it didn't used to do that. Forever ago, when I'd be live streaming, I'd look at the view count and I'd be watching, and it would still say 0. But now it doesn't say that. So there's at least, well, consistently for the last like however long, there's been 3 people watching, which is really, really cool. So that's awesome. Alrighty, so we gotta push this back. I want to break free. Let's see. We can probably, let's try it here. Let's do it right here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll do 1 there, 1 there. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. We might make it wider.
Which we could see if they can get a looting 3 enchant on a spear.
Are you working on something in the SMP? Like, are you trying to enchant something here?
I'm still here. I'm just working on my spear.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because I didn't know if you were working on your spear in yours and Ivan's Java world, or if you were working on it in here.
I already have 2 full maxed out, so I'm pretty chilling on Java world.
Hey, we got K2 said sup in the chat. What's up? How's everything rolling? We're doing pretty smooth here. We're going pretty smooth here. Chugging along pretty good. I'm just working on building a pretty cool little, I don't even know what you'd call this. A compound? This isn't a compound. This is, what would you call this? I don't know. But anyways, I've got the reference picture of what I'm kind of going after in the top right there. Got 2 buildings here, pathway, and then I want to have a well here, and then off in this area, I want to build a town hall, and then there's going to be this pathway that I'm working on will go over here, and it'll also kind of go over here. Well, it won't really do much here, but, you know, the symmetry of right here, it'll do the same thing. So, right now we're just working on figuring out the block palette for these buildings. Okay, so do I like this? What do I think? So, oh man, this makes me so happy that I can actually put the well here. Okay, so the well will go right there. Or, I keep on calling it a well. The fountain will go right there. And since this is how we're doing this, we'll retain the same thing and put our pathway over there.
I am the new well.
I'm flipping exhausted. I feel that. Starting off 2026 strong, huh? Or tired, per se.
Let's put this there. That go there.
I'm worked till morning? Dang. Bro's been on that grind. Okay, so we'll go for the same block palette here. For the fountain. Or, actually, do I want to... I don't know if I want to do that or not. Oh, I'm not holding my fire. Oh, hey, I actually ended. Okay, let's see. No, I fell down. That's fine. Look at this. Ow. Come on, load. Thank you. Okay, so what do we think? Yo, we got 9 people watching. That's 6 people watching.
That is actually cash money.
Oh man, I get happy over the smallest numbers.
Yeah. It's an achievement, man.
It is an achievement. All right, we've got I gotta take pictures of this. Okay, my phone's at 100. I'm gonna take it off the charger for a minute.
Yeah, my portable battery's charging right now. I should probably check to see how low my phone is. 47 is not terrible.
Even while I designed and built this well, or I keep on calling this a well. It's not a well. This fountain myself. What is that? I just heard through the game audio that something like growled at me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at this so I have reference of how many full blocks are here. Alright. So... Oh hey, they fixed that. You can actually see the text now through the water. Before you couldn't. Alright, so we've taken due note of that. I think I have my box of whatchamacallit, stone bricks, but just in case, I'm gonna go back around to... Oh, okay. Lag. I'm gonna go back down to my hobbit hole and see if my box of stone bricks is in there. If you, semicolon, fart as hard as you can. I have a little bit of, common decency that prevents me from doing that. Oh no, you said you'll sub forever. Man, dude, I don't even have a fart in me right now. It's kind of interesting, because I ate a bunch of pizza right before I started the stream. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to earn your sub forever. But thank you for checking into the stream. That is greatly appreciated. What do I have in here? What do I have? That's just beds. That's more beds. That's just stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it in my ender chest. It's not in there. Ow. It's too bad I can't have my render distance higher, so that you can actually, like, see more of the world when I'm flying over. But if I do that, the lag gets pretty out of hand. Like, even when I was just... That's why I was walking around. Usually I don't walk around. I'll just fly everywhere. But even just walking was still causing lag.
I hate lag so much.
Yeah. Maybe when I get some more Moonier, one of these days I'll invest in a better computer. Because I'm still playing Minecraft and doing YouTube and college and all this other stuff. I'm doing it all through a computer from 2011. So.
Damn.
Well, I think 2011. If the thing that I took off, because like I said earlier, I took the thing off the side of my computer so that it gets more air. There's a sticker, or well, a stamp on the cover, the piece that I took off, that says, whatever you want to call it, that says it was made in 2011. So, this computer was, like, partially, I don't know if refurbished is the right phrase, but it was, like, apparently, like, companies out there, there's some that will buy, like, just a bulk amount of old computers when they're getting phased out, and they will, like, clean them up a little bit, and then they'll put, like, a graphics card in them and sell them as, like, cheap, air quote, gaming computers. But still, this one, it chugs. But yeah, so my computer is, if the thing is to be believed, and the reason I've mentioned, like, if it is to be believed, because since it's been through some other hands, theoretically someone could have, while they were working on it, taken the door from another one and put it on this one, whatever. But I'm willing to believe that this door, because these are office computers. I have a Dell Optiplex 790, which is literally just like a run-of-the-mill. It's like the Chromebook of PCs. It's just a whatever basic model. And I'm completely willing to believe that the door on it is original to it. So that would make my computer to, let's see, 2021, and then we've got 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have a 15-year-old computer.
Damn.
And then my MacBook is from 2017, so it's still old by Apple people standards.
Yeah.
Because my mom is constantly like, oh, you need to get a new MacBook, you need to get a new MacBook. And my stepfather's still, like, he says the same thing all the time, Steve. And I'm like, bruh, I do college with this, and it treats me perfectly fine. Yeah, why do I need to get a new one if it's just, it's doing its job? Now, if I was like trying to be a pro gamer on it, then I'd be like, man, this computer sucks. But I'm not, so
Yeah.
it browses the web, so I'm fine. Alrighty,
I have a gaming laptop. It's handling good on Java, so.
your Windows laptop has Windows 11 on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. My computer will give me like little, basically warnings, and it's like, hey, you stupid idiot, Windows 10 is losing. Okay, phantoms are biting me. Windows 10 isn't going to be supported anymore. You're like, poor, get Windows 11. And I'm like, no, I don't care. Alright, so we do these. Oh, man, does that work? I don't really... That's, Oh, wait a minute. That's right, because even in the area where I built this well, it was pretty... Okay, my phone is being stupid. Now, if I was, like, trying to be a pro gamer on it, then I'd be like... Hold up, can I move my phone? I want to make sure I can still hear you. Okay, yeah. It can still hear you, okay. I'm going to put my phone back up on this, though. I am going to lock... okay. Okay, now I will lock my... What? Why did it do that?
Hopefully,
Lock.
this enchant will be a good enchant on the spear.
Okay, we'll just edit this in. What?
Alright,
Oh, okay, now it fixes itself. Ah. Okay, so I completely forgot that this is how I did it on the other one, because the other fountain that I'm basing this design off of, or I'm not even basing it, it's the same design, just a little bit bigger. It was also built in kind of a confined area, so I purposefully didn't put slabs on the corners so that you can still kind of walk over it and not... It makes the pathway seem less congested when you do it this way. So, like you can see here, I'm still carrying along that the stone bricks here, but you can see here it looks a lot less congested because you can just walk through here now. I still don't like how, well, like I've said this a couple times, congested. I don't like how congested this looks right here because you have 2 blocks and then you have 1 block. Maybe what I'll do, let's just see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. Ah, Jello's got to get going. Alrighty, well, no worries. Thank you so much for tuning in, and Happy New Year's. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you get some good sleep, considering it is now 1:30. Boop, boop. There we go. Ow! It's actually, that's not bad, because I remember you, last time you noticed the time, you said it was 1, so it's only been half an hour. Usually you look at the time and then you look at the time again and it's been like 2 hours. Oh my god, dude.
8 o'clock in the morning.
Right, yeah. That's how I felt like last night. I didn't get almost any sleep because I was just tinkering around doing whatever on YouTube. And I looked over and I was like, oh my god, it's 6 in the morning. Great.
Yeah.
So I threw my butt in bed and I caught a couple Z's, like 2.
Well, at least now we don't have to go to high school anymore.
Yes. I'm so glad I don't have to wake up early in the morning anymore.
Like having our classes together and stuff.
I do, yeah. Yeah. I think about that frequently because I'm like, oh man, I really don't talk to Deegan anymore. Or like much anymore. Is he still my friend? But then we like play Minecraft or whatever and I'm like, this is basically just how our friendship's been all along, so it just kind of shows that that's how I think that's how our friendship will end up working in the future. We won't talk all the time, but we still, like, we can... You ever see, like, those reels when it's like, like girls talking about being friends and like, what do you mean you haven't spoken to your best friend in 11 months or like 2 years?
That one today, I sent it to one of my friends.
And then you have like the guys version of it, and it's like, I haven't spoken to this guy in like 4 years, but I would literally go to war for him. And I'm like, yeah, that's how I feel.
That's pretty much our friendship is right now, but hopefully we can change that in 2026.
Yeah, I would like to at least hang out more than we have the last several months, because we haven't hung out at all since, I don't know, it's been a minute.
Yeah, it has.
Boop, boop, boop.
You're like twice a month or something. We gotta make a schedule or something.
Yeah, something comfortable that still works, that's not hard to maintain, but just like anything is good.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is how deep.
What are you doing Friday?
Friday. What is today?
Today is Thursday.
Today's Thursday. I'm not doing anything Friday. I don't know why I asked what day today was, because I'm not doing anything regardless.
Maybe we can hang out Friday or something.
I'm down.
Or Saturday, one of the two.
Yeah, I'm good for either of those. I don't think I'm doing anything either of those days.
For sure. I think I'm actually doing something Friday. I have to drop off a package at Staples. But Saturday, I think that actually might work better. I don't know if you want to like hang out here or I go over to your house.
I don't mind.
Alright.
We can figure that out over text or something.
Yeah.
So, when you say today is Thursday, we're talking about like today, not yesterday?
Today is Thursday.
Okay. Because I've done that a couple times where it's been so late, I'm talking about today, and I'm talking about yesterday.
I just looked up my computer and it says it's 1/1/26. Damn.
It's crazy how fast 2025 went by. Like, I look at photos.
It did went really fast.
Yeah, like, I'll look at photos and I'm like, oh man, I guess that was a while ago when I was doing this thing or that thing, but when I'm not thinking about any one particular thing, 2025 flew by.
Yeah.
Okay, so how tall is my fountain?
I was rewatching our Howard Johnson video, and I was watching the part when you were doing the tour, and then I was in the bathroom. Excuse me.
Yeah. It's funny, I rewatch.
I was in the closet, and then I attacked the camera,
Yes.
and it said, "You lied."
I love that part. I love memes in my videos. Our Howard Johnson videos a lot because my little sister Zoe, she loves those videos for some reason. So every like, I don't know, like every month, at least once, she's like, "Brother, can we watch the Howard Johnson videos?" And I'm like, "Sure." So a good portion of the views on those videos are probably me.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have any walls in here? Thank goodness I do. Oh, and then we have a perfect amount of slabs. Literally perfect. The thing here is I'm gonna do this so I can. Alright, cool. So I do have to still weather this and put like some broken bricks in here, and then also some whatever it's called. I do have to put cracked bricks and the mossy bricks in here to kind of give this the same look that my other one did. But yeah, so that's what it'll look like. This is the well, or fountain. I keep on calling it a well. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then this is nice because the windows will be perfectly symmetrical with this. Oh, Alt Lucas said, if you do genuinely want to fart, you can save that for another time. Not to sound weirder. I hate to break it to you, buddy. That sounds a little bit weirder. Yeah, no, I don't know. Call me an old timer. some like by the book pansy, but yeah, historically I don't think you'll ever find video of me farting. So, and I would kind of like to keep it that way. Respectfully. Okay, let me get my bucket. I think I have some water with me. Nope, I lied. So I need 4 of these. Let's go over... Nope. 2. Perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Deegan, where are you right now?
Small farm.
When you're done there, tell me. Because there's some new stuff in... There's like a new little area I want to show you that you haven't seen yet.
Alright, for sure. I'm gonna get this and then I'll head over.
Okay, the only thing I'm not too sure if I'm happy with is...
Not good at all.
Ooh, man, I'm saying... I said I don't know if I'll like this, and I immediately say, ooh, but... Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out, but I don't know if I like this fountain too much, because it's kind of bulky, which is kind of what I was going for, but I really wanted to be able to see the town hall when we were standing right here. Oh, hello. Here, let me put these back here real quick. Get, Dingus, dingus, dingus. Okay. Here, we'll just walk there. So, on the topic of Little Sisters, they built houses.
So did they?
Yes, and it took a while because I remember, I don't know if you saw it, but back over that area, kind of where I'm building, they built little crappy houses. Well, they weren't crappy, but they were like never finished or whatever, and I was like, you can build houses, but these are not permanent. You gotta test your skills out, and you can't build a house here until I approve of it, and it's gotta look decent. So, there's this new pathway that I made, and this is their houses. So, they're not like anything glamorous, but they're just weird enough to have, you can just say it's character. So, this is Joy's house.
Okay. We'll go check it out.
Give it a look. And these are all like, you know, the same rules. I was like, you can't use a tutorial or anything. This has to be your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, she built this and then didn't do too much with it. She hasn't done a lot with it yet.
Yeah.
And then this is Zoe's house. And I built her a little pond out front. Actually, I kind of like her house. It's kind of like a weird block palette, but it's pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
Especially considering she's 8.
You could tell a girl lives here, but
Yeah. And then this is the woods that I like tirelessly tried to recreate to make it look natural so that you can't see over there, and when you're looking at like the town hall area, you won't be able to see over here. Oh, you see this, this is, I don't know if you can see where I am. I'm up on this hill.
Well, I found a wandering trader. Okay, he's not selling anything good.
This is the little hill I was talking about, my little chair. And then I have a sign on this thing that says Hill 582. Yeah, this is going to be a good spot. When this is all done, this will be a good spot to look at, because you'll be able to see Town Hall, the pathway that goes over there, and then these 2 buildings. I don't know what I'm going to do with these buildings yet, but it's all for the looks. Yeah, this is turning out pretty good. I like this.
Back to the grind.
Maybe we will stick with cobblestone for these pillars. I don't know. But I'm only saying that because it has a little bit of, you know, consistency with the tunnel. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about weathering this yet. This is just, I just finished it so that we can actually look at it and tell where, how it's going to sit and whatnot. And I still, I might do something a little bit different with the fountain, because I'm not too, I still don't know how I feel about it. It's a little bit bulky, so, but for the moment, it's okay. So, yeah. Let's go back to our reference picture and take a look here. How long have we been live streaming? It's been almost 4 hours. 3 hours and 48 minutes.
That's not bad.
And subtract... Yeah, subtract about 20 minutes, because that's how long before I actually started it. So, about 3 hours and a half. Or, I said that weird 3.5 hours. Okay, so... this is working out pretty good. I'm happy with this. And then... something I kind of want to do different is usually I dig my floors into the ground, and I'll have it level with the rest of the floor, but I want to do something different, and I want to have the floor raised. So we're going to make up for the little bit of difference by carrying a little bit of a design around. So we're going to have, yeah, this will work out pretty good, I think. We'll have a line of blocks here, and then a line of blocks here, a line of blocks that'll run across, and then another line of blocks right here. And right here in the middle, we'll have a 2x2 window with a 4x4 line of blocks encapsulating it. So, and then we'll repeat that 3 times on the lower, shorter section, and then 2 times on this section. I don't know how tall I'm going to make this. I don't know. I might not make it as tall as the ones in the reference picture. Because in the reference picture, you have 4 layers, essentially. You've got 4 sets of windows. I think I might only do 3. Because I don't want to make these so, like, grandiose that they look kind of dumb. Because I don't want them to look disproportional. And 2, I don't want them to kind of be more grand and more eye-catching than the town hall. So, yeah, let's just figure out what we're going to make the floor out of. I guess for the moment we can just throw down some oak wood. That'll kind of get us by for the moment. So we're going to have our door right here. So we also need to do boom, 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 boom. And then we'll just have floor. Yeah, I think I like the size of these buildings. They're not too big. They're a decent size, but they're still big enough that they're not tiny, which is something I'm happy with. Because I don't want them to be, like I said, I don't want them to be too grandiose, but I also don't want them to be tiny and kind of weird, because they're supposed to be sort of make you feel like you're in a really developed spot. So that's why I wanted to have 2 of them on either side. Oh, wait. Because they kind of continue that sort of corridor style feeling, I guess. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. Do we still need to have this here? I don't really know how I'm going to do this. We'll just leave it like this. We can leave these walls just empty for the time being. Where are you? Can you go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I went to bed, and then a phantom slapped me out of my bed. Done. Yeah, this is gonna look nice. This is gonna look pretty nice. I don't think we'll finish it in today's stream, but I'll definitely... I want to at least get the walls up. Get the windows and the walls up. And maybe we'll try to finish just the structure of the buildings. Not do anything crazy with them, but just get them to the point where you can tell what they're gonna look like. Get ourselves more wood. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Where'd you go? I think Deacon scampered off to do something. At least he's left so that sometimes I don't know when people log off when they're on the SMP and they're still on. And they end up dying. Do I want to build with birchwood? Because I really don't like birchwood very much. But it kind of captures that sort of vintage... What am I saying? Vintage. Minecraft is not old enough to be vintage, but that...
My bad. I had to help my mom with something.
Alright, no worries. But I kind of like the contrast of the colors here with the birch. Man. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. No, I gotta change something up. I can't build these buildings the exact same way, because then that's just, like, I'm just copying these. What do I want to do? Maybe we'll just kind of keep this style a bit older, but use some slightly newer blocks. What to do, what to do. I think I'll make the buildings look darker. Or should I put birch in these? Because that would be kind of not a first, but there's not a lot of buildings on the SMP with birch wood in them. So, yeah, your house has birch wood, and I'm sure there's like one or two others, but long story short, there's not many. Okay, I did not mean to put that there. Well, let's see what it looks like. We'll just do the line. Okay, that's also not supposed to be there. Get out of there. Alright, and then this is... What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do birchwood. Usually birchwood does not look very good in my opinion, but in the name of kind of capturing that old Minecraft feel, I think birchwood will be good here. Yep, I can already tell just by putting these couple of blocks down. I think it's gonna look nice. Yeah. Definitely not my typical taste in wood, but it's a welcome addition here. And I definitely need to go get more birchwood already, because I hardly carry any with me. Because I don't like birchwood. Where do I have? I hope I don't have to farm any. I really feel like farming trees right now. Ow. I keep on flying, thinking I can fly up in front of that tree in time. And I can't. And I just... Or, not tree, but in front of this building in time. Instead, I just smack it in the face. Hey, my mushrooms are growing. Yay! I just thought of something horrible. These will be kind of like part of these buildings have a taller part on them. Should I? And they're going to be nearly identical. Should I call them the Twin Towers?
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess.
Heck yeah! 9/11 reference. Woohoo!
There's a lot more other references we have in this world, but no one knows about.
They're not even references. They're just straight up there.
Yes, yeah. They disappeared out of nowhere.
Excuse me? Oh. Hit my mic on accident. Hold up, I gotta see something.
Oh, I just got iron spear from a villager, zombie.
Heck yeah, man.
W. Can we get some W's in the chat?
Did we get W's in the chat? What? What the I am so confused. I was about to ask you, I was like, have you been... I was gonna be like, have you been inside of my hobbit hole and did you take my clock and my compass off of my picture frames? Because they were missing, so I went back and I hunted through the stream and they were there. But they are still there, I'm holding them, but if I put them in the item frame, they disappear. and then if I click again, I can get it back and I can hold it, but if I put it on the item frame, they don't go. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna put them in there for the moment. Yeah, what was I looking for? Wood. Wood. I'd be very surprised if I kept any birch wood in here. Hey, I actually have a little bit. I like, well, I'll use what I have, and then if I need more, I will, inquire about paying you for some.
42 logs. 41 logs.
Alright. I've got 40, so how far that gets me. Ow. I think this new area is going to turn out pretty nice. You know something crazy I was thinking about? It has been, in February, on like February, I don't know what day it'll be. It'll be like the 13th or somewhere in there. Well, no, it'll be like late February, early March, because that's when we started the SMP. The SMP will be 5 years old. That's crazy. Think about how long do most SMPs you've been part of last?
I've been watching a lot of videos, so like a couple, like it feels like 2 years, and then they would die out.
Yeah. I've heard, like, I would hear when we were in high school, I'd hear people, like, every now and again, I'd hear people talk about, like, an SMP that they had, and they'd be like, oh, I played with, like, a couple of friends, and then it lasted for, like, a week, and then everybody started killing each other, and became, like, with factions, and then, like, everybody would start factions or whatever, and then after, like, 2 weeks, they'd said, like, I heard a couple people every now and again say that, like, their SMP would only last, like, a couple weeks. At like tops, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't done much in my life.
Minecraft phase, and then they would like the 2 Minecraft phase would be over, and then
Right, yeah, and then everyone would just start playing and get off.
yeah.
But yeah, so I haven't done much in my life, but I can at least say that I've one-upped people with how long my SMP has lasted, because mine is about to turn 5. Which, okay, be honest. When you first joined the SMP, did you think it would still be around after 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Because I kind of wanted the SMP, like, even when I started it, I wanted it to be kind of like a forever world, where I just kept on playing on it. So whenever I want to play Minecraft, I always get on the SMP, even if I'm not, like, eager to play with anyone, I'll just get on the SMP and just tinker around and do whatever for a little bit instead of starting a new world, which I kind of like. And there's not anything wrong with playing on new worlds and just doing stuff in different worlds and whatnot. If that's what makes Minecraft fun for people, then that's the right way to do it for them. But for me, I like having a forever world where everything that I've ever done, I can just go back and see it, and it's all in the same place. Yeah, there we go. That's what our windows are going to look like. Cool. Creeper. Oh, man. Oh, the other thing I was going to say there that I was kind of thinking about is it's almost been 5 years since Natalie was last on the SMP in that case. And her house is... Yeah, and her house is still in pristine condition, like exactly the same condition that she left it. And that's the other thing that really makes me happy is with most SMPs, with most Minecraft SMPs, you would build a house and you kind of, I imagine the way I view it is you build a house and you're just like, take a little bit with a grain of salt that you're like, okay, in a handful of months or whatever, chances are my house is probably going to get griefed or people are going to like steal from me or whatever. But her house, for the vast majority, everything that she had the day that she last was on is still in there, and her house is still completely fine. It's exactly how she left it. So, I like that we've taken care of our historical buildings.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, now I need that birch wood from you. How much do you want for it?
I don't know, to be honest.
How's 5 iron ingots sound?
Damn. I'm chilling on iron.
Do you want
Like
a
2 diamonds, I guess?
2 diamonds? You got it. Ugh, turn down.
I'm gonna give you 40 because I'm gonna keep 1 so I know to like restock it.
Right, yeah. Oh, I tried to turn up in time and it still didn't work. Are you in your house?
I'm in the mob farm still.
Oh, so where is it?
It's open, so.
Is it in your larger storage room?
No, I have it in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Dirty, hell yeah. Do you want me to come bring it to you, or?
No, it's fine. I'm coming to you.
Alright. Knockback 2? God, just knockback 2, really?
I hate knockback.
So unlucky with these again. Let me shop this for. And then,
Hi, man.
here's your, appreciate it.
Oi. Oh, I did pick it up. For a second, I was like, I didn't pick it up. Alrighty, thank you.
Yep,
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
now I'm just gonna go to farm.
Have a beautiful time in your box. Man, actually, I want to look at the old map. You know, I'm so glad we found out how to lock these maps.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's crazy. You can't even tell where that area is because the map was built so small. Alright, I got to go to the restroom. I will be right back.
For sure.
yeah, the map has definitely gotten more filled, I suppose. So much more. There's so much more than there used to be. Man, I can't wait to update these maps. That's gonna look really cool. The other thing I like about building things that are like symmetrical is from top down they look really, really nice. So like this mushroom fountain that I built relatively recently. When did I build this? I also got inspiration for this from an Instagram post. I built this in September. And I did this nice little thing where I did not any terraforming. I didn't really have to do anything in this area. But this area I built and kind of developed a while ago with this pathway that goes out to my pier with my one ship. And that's turned out pretty nice. I really like this ship. Hanging out pretty good. But anyways, I built this pier a while ago. Like a long while ago. Like 2 years ago or something like that. And it used to be wider. And the pathway that led up to it used to be a lot bigger. And there's been quite a couple different things in this little plot of land here. Because there's not actually a lot of space here. It's a relatively small amount of space. And for a while there was a house here from one of, we'll just say one of our members' previous acquaintances, I suppose is a good way to put it. And their house was very ugly, got torn down, and now there's a couple different things here. Originally well, not originally, but for a while there wasn't a lot here. But now Sam's house, Sam from History with Sam, this is his house, and he holds the record for the smallest house on the SMP, and it's really, really nice and quaint. I like it quite a bit. I built these custom trees, got inspiration for this sort of style from Edit2755. Ronaldo built the original sort of style of these trees, and I really liked them, so put some of them here. And then eventually I was like, you know what, we really need like a nice little public spot that we can kind of gather in that's still really, really close to home. And I really have been just having this like urge to want to build something right in town, like in the old area. I've wanted to build something around here again for a while, because we don't really build much around there anymore, because, well, there's not really much room to build stuff. Eventually, unfortunately, I don't know why, but the, oh, that scared me. I looked down at the stream and it was frozen, but I forgot that that's what the iPad does when the AirPods disconnect. But yeah, so there's this enchanting tree that I built, and I have a lot of I don't have a lot of faith that anyone watching will remember this, but a long time ago when I first started playing Minecraft, I had a Let's Play series, and this enchanting tree is one for one. I built this in my original world, and I was like, you know what? When I first started the SMP, there wasn't a lot of builds, of course. There wasn't a lot of stuff, so I was like, I'll just kind of transport some of my builds over so that I can kind of remember them, and furthermore, people can actually benefit from them. There's a couple of them, like this one, the enchanting tree. It's a public thing. Anyone can use this enchanting tree. The only thing that I like for people to do is, like, if you use any of the stuff in it, then you replace it, this and that, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so I wanted another really nice public area, and I saw an Instagram post about a mushroom fountain, and it's actually this exact same one. I really didn't change very much. I wanted to change more, but I really just liked the original one, so I changed a couple things, very minor things, and then I built the base for it, and I did a couple other small things to it. But overall, I designed this area to be kind of symmetrical and have a lot of, if you're looking top down, it has a very, very consistent shape. So you have the fountain in the middle, and then you have this small pathway that is perfect. It runs perfectly around the fountain, and it has the exact same shape all around. I squared everything off, and I got all the ground to a point where I could kind of focus on this shape. and then I put the path down, and then I just connected them where I thought appropriate. So now you have just a small little partition section, and I made this pathway a lot smaller, a lot more narrow than it used to be. And then the other thing I did is, this map has always been here, but it used to be a little bit over here, so I decided to move it a little bit forward, because when I narrowed this pathway, of course, it was too far away. So I moved it closer, and I also centered it with the fountain, and then I also there's this record board, and I centered this with the fountain, and then I have the honorable banners board. This is the banners of all the people, well, many of the members on the SMP. This isn't all of them, of course, but this is some of the most memorable people that have contributed the most to the SMP, either via building things, or they were just, like, day ones, people that were here on, like, when the SMP was first created. For example, we've got Deegan, of course. He was here when the SMP was first created, and his little title here, I've got titles for everyone. I called him a plutocrat, which is a word that I didn't know existed, but I was asking my robot assistant thing here. I don't want to say her name because she always listens, but yeah, so she came up. I asked her, what is a word to describe a wealthy person? And a plutocrat is just a wealthy person. So Deegan's very wealthy in the SMP, so he's a plutocrat. Then we've got Ivan next to him. He's a farmer. He's got on the record board, he's got the record for the largest farm. We've got Chris, senior SMP member. She has been here since, actually, I believe day one. She was probably one of, if not the first person to join the SMP. And yeah, so we've got Joseph, warlord and logistics. His house is also very, very old. It was built just not too long after mine and Deegan's. All the houses over there are very old. And then we've got Ronaldo, master builder and architect. And then we've got Sam, which is his aquarist, because he's got his aquarium right there. And then we got me, which is just builder, engineer, and public lands. I really like taking pride in having developed all the public areas. So, like these fountains that are over here and over there, and when I say public lands, I also kind of mean like the things that serve the public, air quotes, also known as, they just serve everyone on the SMP, like the transport hub. That building actually originally was built by, it started being built by Natalie, or Natalie started building it, and then she stopped playing, and the SMP kind of went quiet for a little while, and then when I got back on, there was just this unfinished building. So I decided to I changed very, very little about it. I kept the original shape, and I didn't change almost anything about it. There was a very, very crappy, like, haphazard roof that was on part of it, and the rest of it didn't even have a roof. So I put a nice roof on it and finished that up, and then I turned the underground portion of it into the transport hub. You just saw me in that not too long ago. And then we've got the storage hub, and then we've also got the, whatever you want to call it, the pathways and all that, and we've got the beacon. All these public things, all these things that serve everybody, are things that I've built a lot of this stuff. So I like taking pride in just the sort of things on the SMP that benefit everybody. Because the biggest thing that I like about, that I hope people feel this way when they join the SMP, is that there's just a lot of stuff that's already there to make things easier. And in my mind, you can't make things too easy, because then if you give everything to someone, they're just going to start relying on you, and they're not going to have any more influence to do better and actually do things for themselves. But if you make things easier, the quicker you can, or the faster you can start making memories. So I hope that the SMP has kind of developed to that point where we've got, you know, you can settle in, and you can kind of set yourself up pretty quick. And I say all that, but I kind of don't really care much for having too many new members now. I kind of like how we've just got the SMP has its little circle of people that have been playing on it for a long time, which is something that I really like, because it's just sort of, well, the name, I'm sure, it's popped up in the SMP when I was on the home screen, but its new name that I've given it, it used to be called Joel Homie SMP, which for obvious reasons. But I decided that it's kind of more of like a second home. At least that's how I feel about it. I don't know if anyone else does. But to me, it's a second home because it's just somewhere that I come to relax and chill out with friends and do things. Like, I like the SMP and, well, I like Minecraft a lot because if you want to do something, you just do it. There's nothing in your way. Like real life, there's always things in your way. Like if you want to build something, one, you have to know how to build it. It's not nearly as simple as it is in Minecraft, of course. And on top of that, you gotta have the money. And in Minecraft, you don't have to have any of that. You just go out and you get the things that you need and you do it. So I really like Minecraft, and the SMP helps a lot with why I like Minecraft so much. But yeah. W. Just kind of went on our little ramble there. But whatever. Okay, so we've got the bottom portions up for the surrounds on these windows. Now we just need to decide what block we want to put in here. The more I look at this photo, I really like the entire palette of these buildings, but I don't want to build them exactly like that because then I'm just straight up copying these buildings. I don't know what else I can put in there, though. We need a darker block, and I still want to do wood. Let's just throw some things at the wall and see if they stick. Let's put some jungle wood here. Okay, I put that in the complete wrong way. I don't think jungle wood's gonna work because yeah, that is hideous. For one, even if it did look good, I wouldn't really like it too much because it's a newer block, of course. And I'm kind of going for old Minecraft vibes. So that doesn't work. What else can we put here? Dark oak. We'll try dark oak. See if it works. The dark oak looks good, but the one thing I don't like about dark oak logs is they have that same sort of niceness to them because they're dark and they can contrast some lighter colors like the birch wood. But I like spruce wood a lot more because if you put them next to each other, let's get a lantern and put some light on these. Okay, I split this. What? Huh? What did I do? Oh, I grabbed just spruce wood again. What I like about spruce wood as opposed to dark oak is it has a much more warm, sort of rich color, and dark oak is kind of muted. It just kind of looks, I don't know. Dark oak on the outside, the logs look like dead versions of spruce. So, I don't know. I really don't want to use spruce because that means I'm just copying the palette of these buildings. I don't know what to do. What other wood options do we have? I don't think there's too many. We'll put this over here. I didn't know I had caps lock on. Log! Excuse me? Can I just search up? Can I just search it up here? Okay. I guess I just can't. Okay. Where are the logs? Logs. Okay, it's not here. Why? Did I pass them? Nope. They're just not here. Excelente! Yeah, there they are. They're somewhere. Okay, they're not in here either. Well, we can look at these. I think we're gonna have to go with spruce. Nothing else really works. Well, let's just build these with spruce. So these are gonna go up to just the same level as these. We'll take down these cobblestone pillars. Yeah, I'm glad I mentioned earlier, I was like, well, what if we just do the cobblestone? I'm kind of glad I'm not doing that, because the cobblestone is nice and all, but there's a lot of cobblestone on the SMP. And while cobblestone itself is a kind of retro, well, I don't know, retro doesn't feel like the right word to use here. I don't feel like Minecraft is old enough for anything to feel retro yet, but within context of Minecraft's age, cobblestone is a retro sort of block, I suppose, but it's just used, it's already been used so much on the SMP, I'm kind of tired of looking at it. The only thing I would like to incorporate somehow, I don't know how to do it, I might redo my fountain a little bit and incorporate this, is smooth stone. Because I watch a guy on YouTube, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he plays, I want to say it's Minecraft 1.7.3? I can't remember if that's the version that he plays. That's still, it sounds too new. It's a really old version of Minecraft. I think it's a version of Alpha that he plays. But anyways, he builds in like, well, of course you only have the blocks that were at your disposal in that version. So he builds like a person that would have played Minecraft 12, 13 some odd years ago would have. And I found out a block that people used to build with a lot is smooth stone. And I kind of want to use some of that here just to kind of pay homage to that older building style. But I don't know how to incorporate it. That's why I said I'll probably rework the fountain a little bit to have some of that in it, because stone doesn't seem to have much of a place in the color or in the block palette of these buildings. So you're ah, man, I hate that it looks so good. It looks good because it's already been done. But it looks really nice. The contrast of the birch with the spruce is not something I thought I'd like, but I mean, it looked nice in the photo, so shocker, it looks good here too. And that's really nice. I like it a lot because it's not something that it wouldn't have come out of my mind, per se. This isn't something that I would have just built without the reference from this photo. And I want to try and change something so that these aren't just literally copies of the exact same block palette here, but yeah, I like this a lot because it's not really like any one thing that's already on the SMP, which is kind of hard to do sometimes, it feels like, at least for me, because I've been playing on the SMP for so long, so I've been exposed to just the same building techniques that everyone's been using, and that's pretty much it. So it feels like I've already built everything I can build sometimes, so yeah, but yeah, this looks pretty good. So the only thing I don't know how I'm going to do is the entrance. We'll see how this works. We'll use some birch wood here to carry that same sort of theme that the rest of the building has. And I want to put a staircase. But I also think it'd be cool if these had like little balconies. Not really much of a balcony, but just a little sort of something on the front. Let's see. So I think we'll do that, and our door will stand. kind of doors do we have? I need my other wood box. I am certain I don't have any birch doors on me, but what else do I have? These are a classic door. Maybe these will look good. Oh, but I don't have anything for them to go on. Should we just continue the oak wood? Maybe that'll look good. Oh, and then I just caught a glimpse of it when I was looking in there. Something else I need from in here is... stick with oak for now. Yeah, maybe that'll be a good contrast. Dingus, 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 dingus. And then I think this will look good. And we'll do like a sort of little balcony. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Except that it doesn't need to be on there. I want to have this like right sort of here. Yeah, just go for like true classic Minecraft sort of shapes. And I don't have any... I have so much random stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of these flowers. Bang. Boom. Get me some stairs. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty cool. I don't want to do anything too fancy. Keep it original. I will take the modern approach with something here. And I want to do something that you probably wouldn't have been able to do in older Minecraft. And that is, I want to use some slabs. And we'll do a little bit of this. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good. Do I like that? Do I not like that? What do I think of that? I think we need stairs. Make that gap a little bit more modestly sized. Or, well, more appropriately sized. Get some stairs. I don't want to get too many right now. Throw that helmet away. I don't need that. Yeah, that looks okay. I don't mind that. Alright, this works. And then we'll do a little bit of the same thing over... Okay. Over here. Bop, bop. And then how did I do this? I went... Nope, we gotta cut a little bit more out of our wall here. I don't want to do too much. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. That's okay.
You know the composters that the villagers use?
Yeah.
Like, for like the weed and stuff?
Yeah.
What type of wood looks similar to this?
Huh?
So you know how like it's like a brownish color.
So what?
You think it like looks like more like spruce or like oak? So reorient or
Well, are we talking about like, you talking about the outside of a log, or are you talking about like the planks?
What type of wood that looks like it?
I mean, to me, a composter kind of looks like jungle wood.
Jungle wood? Alright. I got a lot, so I'm just putting the jungle wood.
Boop, 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 boop. And then I need... Need some stairs. Perfect. I have the perfect amount to do that. Get that out of here. Doot, 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 doot. Perfect. Awesome sauce. We really gotta kind of do something about this here because we're running out of space. What are you doing?
So I'm in the second floor to like the chest room, and I'm putting like all like material blocks. I would say like deep slate, like all the woods, cobblestone, stone, and stuff.
Wait, so second floor to your chest room, like underground?
Yeah, this is my job work.
Oh, okay.
I have another like 6 chests that are like empty, so I think I might keep them like that for right now. Maybe I'll keep them for like extra wood or something. Because Minecraft adds a new wood.
No, they inevitably will. Someday.
Like maybe like a proper green wood or some shit. My bad for the language, but something like that.
A green wood.
I mean, we have a green wood.
Right, yeah.
We want like a navy or like.
Right, yeah, like a darker green.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with the inside of these buildings. For a while, I might do nothing. Just kind of, like I said, I don't really have much of an idea for what I want to do with the inside of these buildings, as much as I just wanted to build these buildings. I just kind of was thinking the sort of size of these is more modern, because in older Minecraft, people, I noticed, used to build things a lot larger, and their proportions were quite a bit larger. I guess I don't mind these. Do I have any... this is not something I'd usually do, but I think we're going to use glass blocks. That don't look too good, but it's got to be done. You know, I think I might just be kind of being a bit hard on them. They don't look that bad. They have a bit of character, I suppose. Yeah, and I really want to use white stained glass, or is it called white stained glass? I don't know if it's called stained when it's white, but I would like to use some other colors, but, or well, not some other colors, but something that's a little bit darker. Or, well, I'm using all the wrong words. Not darker, but something that's not as clear. There we go. And the white ones are a good thing for that, because they're not as, I guess, they have a little bit more pop. They kind of stand out a little bit more, and they seem softer, which I don't know if that makes any sense, but the normal windows have a bit of a sharp sort of quality to them because they kind of stand out, versus the white ones, they kind of they go with, I think they go with the birch a bit better, but yeah. I'm so glad I have Silk Touch. I've misplaced 2 pieces of glass already. Actually, I think 3. I might have done another one over there. But yeah, we gotta stick with the OGs and do full blocks of glass. Oh, I just also noticed the pretty cool thing is, and since I started building these buildings later in the stream, they were partially built in 2025, and they're also, like, part of them has been built in 2026.
So you have to put like 22.
Yeah, built.
2026.
These buildings took me a year to build.
Yeah.
Alright, I love doing paths. Let's make our paths work. Oh, man, this is not gonna work at all. I already pushed this hillside back, but it's still out too far. Ugh, that looks gross. I don't like that. This is gonna stay like that.
Definitely like tomorrow or something, I'll log on to this server, grind out wood. Because we need dark oak, spruce wood showing, birch, yes, the new cal oak, yes, jungle wood, yes, cherry blossom, yep, all the nether wood, acacia, and mango.
Whoa! What was that? A creeper blew me up and then I got hit by something else. Well, not blew me up, but hit me. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that or not. Well, at a minimum, I want to put these... I can change these if I don't like them later, but at a bare minimum, I gotta get some lights up. Because I am tired of having mobs all over the place. There we go. Yeah, that looks okay. Just temporary. I might leave them there. I don't know. I kind of want to take the lanterns out of this because, you know, older Minecraft building styles and whatnot, but for the moment, it works. Here, let's pick up our boxes. Did I have enough room to pick them up? I did. Get out of here. Die. He spit out a potato. Now let's put our things. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I kinda, usually I wouldn't like this, because I don't like my pathways being sharp and having like kind of sharp turns, but I think it works here because old Minecraft pathways used to always do that, where they'd just kind of make abrupt, sharp turns. Oh, brother. Brother. so how did we do this? We did 2 across, we did that. And then we have 1 that's 3. Oh, got a little bit of lag.
Go up. I don't think I have it here. Oh no, I've been able to. Nine levels, I have 8, bro. Kill some mobs, I guess. Sheep? Ooh, first victim.
First victim is crazy. Alright, so 3,
Second. Second sheep.
3, 2.
There we go.
Alright, so you gotta go away. You gotta be dirt. You gotta go like that. And then you gotta be dirt. You gotta go like that. There we go. Maybe I will do a retaining wall of some sort. I can't get it to go over here because I just... no. But... alright, let's just see... okay, first things first, let's get rid of this ugliness. Ugly. Ugly, ugly. Nope, didn't need to do that.
So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure I can one-shot mobs now. I see another. I'm gonna go for the cow. Oh my. Enderman, you're next. Stop TPing away. Oh my. I one-shot a Enderman.
Oh, the other cool thing here is when you're walking on this, you can see the bridges over there. I really like that when walking around one build, you get to look at and see so many, like, the part of another build. Especially when it's someone else's build, you get to see the work of so many different people. Okay, so that's gotta go away, that's gotta go away. We can do like that. This. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Ugh, that looks so repetitive. I don't like that. Yeah, I really don't like this. Like the up, up, up. Let's see. Just how... oh man, this looks so cool. When you walk out, it looks like you're walking into a village. Or not like a village, but a... well, yeah, a village. I'll stick with that. This looks pretty cool. I like this. This looks good. Alright. I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming, so before we get to the end here, I want to update the map at least once. Nice spear.
Thanks, bud. You wanna see the gem?
Sure, man.
It's right behind you.
Dang, netherite spear. We got lunge, looting, unbreaking, fire aspect, sharpness, knockback, mending. Holy crap, dude. Is this like the best like spear that you can make?
Yep.
Damn, that's wild. So what do you do with it?
So it's basically like a speed type of weapon. So you have to basically like full sprint and then hold it down to attack someone, and then I think it's right click.
Oh, I hit him.
Nice. I don't know where he went, but
He's over here.
I think it's right click where you can jab at him. Behind you.
Ow! Oh, my freaking thing! He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I should have stopped running. I was like, get me away from here. I would have flown away, but of course, I didn't have my stupid rockets in my hotbar. Man, this thing's cool.
You can do this too.
What are you doing?
You can lunge at your opponent. Come here, bud. You're dying.
Hey, wait 1 second. I wanna...
I got him.
Wait, what?
He's on fire.
Oh, did I... Someone take my totems? My shop doesn't have any totems left in it, and I could swear I had some in there. That would be great. Usually I wouldn't ask for one, but I don't know if I have any in my... No, I don't have any in my box right now.
You need to lock in with those totems.
Well, I usually farm them, and I could swear I had some in my store. But anywho. Idiots. Alright, let's go. Let's update the map at least once. I don't know how many maps I'm gonna have to bring over here. I will probably do the same. You said when it hits what?
20%.
Alright.
Because it's at 29, so it should be a little bit.
Alright, I don't think we'll pick up these two. Yep. Alright. Can't wait to see what this looks like. Oh yeah. That looks good. Also is
Flying around with the spear in my hand, it just looks so menacing, like.
yeah, if you accidentally run into anyone, you're gonna impale them and immediately kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should come look at the map. Get out of here. Alright. Got that one. And we got that one. Oh, yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Dude, I love how that looks.
It kind of looks like a totem. Like the OG totem.
Oh, it kind of does. Yeah. Oh, man. I like that. That looks good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm also really glad that I actually got all this done on the, Oh, so that's what the lunge is.
Yeah, it's right click. You wanna try it?
Sure.
Try it.
You just right-click? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm over here like right-click, and I'm left-clicking. Heck yeah. I'm also really happy I'm finally doing something with that area. It's about time. It's been empty over there for so long.
And I found out that this is the only tool you can't, like, use to break blocks.
Oh. So how does that make sense?
One with a full inventory worth of just wooden spears, they can't get out. The ultimate prison.
They got a weapon, but they don't have any way to get out.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, yeah, that looks pretty cool. I love how you can see the fountain when you're walking down the tunnel. That looks good. Oh, yeah. This isn't anything like glamorous, but I think it's turning out pretty nice. Crashed and burned. Alright, I need some food. Okay, so what's the last thing I wanna... Gotta get ready to tidy things up here, but I wanna do a couple more things. Or, well, not maybe a couple more things, but some smaller things. Actually, get that. Well, we got the windows in, got the fascias done. I think what I'm gonna end up doing on the back side of this is I'll probably do the exact same thing, as a matter of fact. Just do the same. And it's not that far of a stretch to do the exact same thing here, because we just bring our bushes out to here. And then we would have one blank spot. So bush, bush, bush. How's this gonna work? So from the end of the building, we have 3 bushes, and then one blank block. Boop, boop, boop. No, no, no. Alright. So that's how that'll work. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to put this mountain, and as a matter of fact, I think this entire mountain might have to be leveled. Well, not the entire thing, but like this portion, definitely. We probably kind of create a curve right here and kind of follow this line. Yeah, that's gotta go. Alright, so I guess the last thing I'll do, I'll just put the balconies on the other side. And then I'll call it wraps for today. Get some of this. I don't think I'll need too many of those.
Waiting for like a zombie or something to come out of the blue and one shot.
There should be quite a... Actually, I'm really surprised there's none, because we're on hard difficulty. Oh, there's one over here. There's one over there.
I got hit by a panda. Nah, I'm gonna go hit you with a freaking spear, bro.
Oh, that's actually something the spear is really good for, because with the trident, you can't really do that. You can't fly into things.
Yeah. Gotta have it equipped. Target acquired? Nice. He's too far out. Where's that enderman or something? There you are. No! Ooh, that's good.
Dingus. Dingus. And wait, I don't have enough slabs. I need... That'll work. Uh-oh. You want a zombie? There's one inside my fountain.
Yeah. Target acquired. Come on.
He's like, no. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Oh, wrong thing.
Sorry, little one. Yeah, I just fucking... My bad.
Dude, what the? Why is he hitting me so hard? What on earth? Dude, I never even looked at that guy. Holy crap. Dude, I don't remember ever looking at that guy.
There's fandoms on me. Yeah, dive down. I'm gonna one-shot you guys. I don't think it comes down. They're too scared to bite me. What should I do, though? Please.
Alright, and then...
I'm the first person to have this like, maxed out spear.
I think you're the first person to have a spear, period. Because I think that was going to be one of the first things that I was going to do on the stream, and then I got distracted and did something else.
That's fair.
And then I just never got around to getting one. Okay, I never made my stairs. Stairs. There's monsters. Oh, okay. I didn't see that guy. Yeah, this is gonna look pretty good.
Wee. Oh, he teleported right away. Why is there a lot of enemies?
The bad neighborhood, you know.
Yeah,
Do I have pressure? I don't have any pressure plates in here. I don't think I need that many.
How the hell are you not dead?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and then can I build some doors, please? I need some doors. Should I put them on both sides? Yeah. So the doors can stay shut. Do I need more? These. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. These are probably. I'm gonna remove these because I don't want these to stay here. But for the moment, that worked. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
I am the new mayor of this assembly, you shall admit.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I have the spear of darkness or some stuff like that.
The Spear of Darkness or something like that.
Yeah, I'm actually going to call this the spear of darkness.
Type
And I am the new ruler of
stuff.
this place.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a name for this place yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was going to say someplace.
So, I'm the emperor of someplace. What place? I don't know.
My phone just hit 20%. So
And I just finished, like right as you said that, I finished over there. Alrighty, well, final walk around. We got Deegan standing there. And then, yeah, so walking out of the tunnel. I actually really like this. This really gives the kind of impression of a new world, because this is what it was supposed to be. You walk over here and it's kind of a different feel. I like this. It definitely is a different sort of feel. We got these pathways that go over there. I don't know what's going to be in here, but we got that. And then this one's the same. And then you got the middle with the bushes. And then you got the fountain. And then eventually, you'll walk further down this way. Walk down here. And there'll be a town hall somewhere in this area. Alrighty. Well, with that being said, I think Deegan and I are going to call it a night here. There's still actually a couple people watching that I can't account for, so that means that some people have been watching for most of the entire live stream, so thank you to whoever you guys are. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Any last words, Deegan?
Subscribe, and we'll hopefully make more videos soon.
Yes, more videos and more live streams on the way in 2026.
Goodbye, guys.
Later!